fires in spurts. It fires in spurts. It fires in
Welcome back. Hi. How you doing? Happy day of the week. How you doing? It's been a minute. I'm alive. I live. Hi. Howdy, howdy do. Howdily doodily. I know it's been years. It's been literally like a couple days. Hi, welcome back. We're gonna pick back up with case 4 here in aceattorney.com. Hope y'all doing well. Appreciate it. How's being hurriquaked? It was fine. It was very, very mild by us, fortunately. Didn't even feel the earthquake, but I got the alert on my phone and went, huh? So yeah, it was fine. But I'm still glad I took the day off from stream. Because where Bath and I live, our apartment building is on a busy street, and the entire day was just a parade of ambulances and fire trucks. Because LA drivers in the rain. Not a stereotype. It's very real. No one knows how to drive. It was pretty rainy. But yeah, shoutouts to all the EMTs and firemen for keeping people as safe as they can be, I guess. They're the MVPs of the entire fucking greater Los Angeles area. But anyway, we're on case 4. The final case of the game. Why would I drive in that? I mean, sometimes people gotta drive. You know. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, yeah. Careful you don't accidentally create a link. Yeah, thanks, Weeb. Appreciate it. Anyway, but yeah, I spent the day at home, chilling. I picked back up Final Fantasy 16, which I did exactly one stream of. Thank you, Tidekeeper. Thank you very much, Tidekeeper. Happy birthday! How you doing? Can't stick around. Want to thank y'all for that you do. Hey, happy birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank ya. More like Final Fantasy 16. Got him. Yeah, I shall also get back to that. Yeah, I mean, I did one stream. I was only planning on doing one stream of it because it's a big, beefy RPG. I mean, this game alone is taking me however many goddamn streams to get through. I don't dislike playing one game that takes many streams, but I'm always cautious of it. Because I want to make sure that it's something that I think I'd enjoy streaming for that long, and I think something that an audience would enjoy watching me play for that long. And, so I pick and choose which games I do full playthroughs of. But, regardless, I finally picked it back up, and I had to go into the in-game encyclopedia to be like, what? What was happening? I remember there was, like, a bunch of stuff. I want to be vague. I don't want to say anything specific, but, yeah, it took me a bit to remember what was going on and how to play the game, and I picked it back up, and, I'm enjoying it. I played a lot of it. I played a lot of it in the last, you know, couple days or so. Yeah, Goots was there. I said hi to Goots, and he was like, I'm Goots. And I was like, yeah, man. How you doing? He's like, Goots. But yeah, I've gotten far enough in the game where I'm like, okay, there's some shenanigans going on. It's neat. Some fun stuff going on. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't want to say specifics because, you know, the game's only been out for like two months. But anyway, bye. Virus.
And it snakes,
howdy.
And it snakes, and it snakes, but he keeps living anyway.
Goots to see ya.
Falls in a pit and he quakes 'cause it's filled
Oh
with
no,
snakes.
we.
And if there's a reason I'm still alive, the number of snakes here is 5. I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Happy early birthday, Wiremouse. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 30th is on Thursday. Enjoy the big 3-0. Thank you so much. And thanks again for the little needle felt Barvatar and Bath. They're so good. Only PS5 health for a bit. Yeah. Thanks for the $10. But I said thanks for the $10. Another. And there's a 3 million things I can buy with $10. Thank you. Like, some letters. Your birthday's tomorrow. So, Tidekeeper's birthday is today. Visceral's birthday is tomorrow. Wiremouse's birthday is Thursday. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy early birthday. I live in Idaho. We got the remnants of the storm all the way up. Yeah. Which is very interesting. Weather's wild. Yeah. What I forgot was that it was gonna be humid as fuck after the storm blew through. So I was like, why does it feel so gross out? It's because it was like close to 100% humidity. But anyway, yeah, it was extremely mild for us, fortunately. I hope it's all but dissipated for you. But yeah, Idaho isn't real. I know. They claim the famous potatoes? That's Ireland's deal. You can't take that. Swimmable air. Yeah. I'm in fucking Cornland. Why is it so humid? Yeah. Air water. Anyway, it's my birthday. Happy early birthday, RJ. Wet bulb temperature says hi. Yeah, get out of here with your wet bulbs. Wet bulb as a phrase always makes me uncomfortable. There's something about the mouthfeel of wet bulb that just makes me... But then if I think about it as a Pikmin enemy, then I'm fine with it again. So like, I don't know. But anyway. Japan's cooking slowly. Oh no. Stay hydrated, stay cool. Yeah, exactly, right? Birthday twins. But yeah. Anyway, thank you. What college band recommend? That's a hell of a name. Whoever lives in Idaho, I'm sorry. Sorry because of recent what? No, just... Yeah, I've never been in Idaho. I've never really been up that far north to, like, the Dakotas or Montana or Idaho, any of that. I've been to the Midwest and New England, but not, like, North Rockies. I don't know if you have, like, a name for those states. But anyway, shout out to you, all three of you. Just kids, Reb's birthday. That's right, it's Reb's B-Day. Hell yeah, Reb's great. How close to Boise? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not up there. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, hope anyone who was impacted by the storm more severely is doing all right. But it was extremely mild here, which I'm grateful for. Yeah, meh. Midwest mention. Well, listen, I'm engaged to a Midwestern weeb, so it's a high likelihood of me referencing random Midwest stuff or random anime stuff at any given moment. It might just slip out. It's just buried in my subconscious now. Pacific and Northwest. Yeah. A mid-weebster. I'm gonna message Bath. Hold on. Are you a mid-weebster? Let's see if they respond. Anyway, mid-weebs. One of us. Anyway, if you may, allow me to get caught up on alerts so we can get back in the game. I'm gonna be honest, chat. It's been more than a day since I last played this game. I've forgotten everything that happened in Case 4 so far. The only thing I've been able to rely on in streaming this so far is that at most I take a day off and then I'm right back into it. And it's Tuesday. I haven't played it since Friday. I don't know what's going. There was like a guy who killed another guy. Like I don't know. Maya got right. She got kidnapped. I actually forgot. She got kidnapped by the butler. The butler. Always be sus of a butler, man. Who's got a butler? It's current year. It's sus. You started again and speedrun it. Nah, it's fine. The killer's being the shifty. Right. The butler named the killer kidnapped Maya and wants us to defend the guy who it seems to have been set up to do a murder, and maybe Miles is involved, and nothing points to Miles, but his face is on the cover for the case, and he showed up at the end of the last case at an airport, so I don't know. Maybe he's the killer. Definitely. He was on a plane, yeah. Edgeworth's on a plane. Like Snake's on a plane. It's just Samuel L. Jackson sitting next to... What? Hi, Zayd. Howdy. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're just getting started here. They call me the pisser. Pick that window. We don't need it. I wanted some nice air coming in through there, so thank you. Miles on a plane. That's what they mean by airplane miles. You know. So. And Will Powers, yeah, Will Powers has helped showing us around. And, Old Bag. He's got a gun. It's good. Dark and darker. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, yeah. I'm on a plane. I get it. Right. Anyway, let me get cop alerts here. Thank you very much. In between, not even in between, while I was getting set up and finishing my lunch, Bagel Teeth dropped 64 bits. Thank you. And then another 64 bits. It said Barris. Thank you. Akko, thank you for 58 months. I survived Tropical Storm Hillary, and all I got was this lousy resub. Well, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Why? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine right there. There you go. We did the Magatama Did You Do It? Him saying no, and Magatama didn't glow. I'm a poet and I was unaware. Didn't you know it? When he fixes on a play with Edgeworth, does he ask him to be in the Miles High Club? Yeah, smash cut to the Phoenix falling out of a plane. The first 64 said Barrent. Oh. Right. He's dropped 64 bits and said Barrent, and then 64 bits and said Bear is. Thank you, Bagel Tooth. Appreciate it. Turn about for tomorrow. Thanks for 23 months. Thanks for the prime. I've had much less free time to actually watch streams these days, but I've been loving the VODs for everything lately after nearly 2 years of subbing. Wow, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy them. Thank you. Smashman, thanks for the hammy. Let's raise a glass to Charles Martinet. We'll raise a bottle of water. No longer the voice of Mario, but now a Mario ambassador. I saw that. Hopefully Miyamoto and Martinet will explain what that means in their eventual video on the matter. They say they're making a video on it? For now, I'll never forget the passion and energy Martinet put into his voice roles. Not just Mario, on Mrs. Wario especially. That one excellent from WarioWare Move It trailer is annoying to go... If it's anything to go by for his new voice, it takes some getting used to. It is funny that that trailer came out and a lot of people were like, is that Martinet? He sounds weird. And we still don't know, declaratively, it might still be him. Just, you know, for quite a while now. Like, dude kills it. But the last couple new Mario recordings he's done, he doesn't have the same gusto. I still adore him, don't get me wrong. But, you know, comparing the older, like, Mamba to, like, the, whoa! Like, you know, dude deserves to stop. Like, I saw some horrendous takes. They confirmed that Wonder's not him, did they? I mean, then whatever's in the trailer sounds really good. Whoever they got to replace him. He's like 70, yeah. They said he isn't in Wonder. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that part. But what about WarioWare? The, not WarioWare, the Wario, Move It. It was WarioWare. Yeah. Rena's the new Mario. Yeah, Viz, I'm good. Appreciate it. Do you know who the guy? No, I don't know if they've said. I haven't heard anything. But no, I saw some... I mean, listen. Twitter is the place where discourse goes to die. And that's why they changed the name of the website to just the letter X. I think it's advertising what happens on the website. But I saw some horrendous takes of people saying that, like, how, like, this is a harebrained decision by Nintendo. And, you know, how dare they get rid of Charles Martinet? It's like, I mean, I don't know if we know either way. I would assume he's just like, I would like to step down. I'm getting fucking old. He's been doing it nonstop for like 30 years. It's a long time to do anything. Let him retire. Like, we don't know until we learn that he was ousted by Nintendo and there's bad blood there. There's no reason to point a finger at anyone here. He's literally above retirement age in basically every planet, every country on the planet. Let him sleep. Let him take a nap. People need to fucking chill. It's like, I get it. Like, we live in an era where the worst website for conversation became worse. And people have a vested interest in having shit takes. But I'm just so fucking sick of it. The discourse around the Starfield title screen almost killed me. I was like, in my bed on my phone, just like, let it end. I want to go. Take me now, Jeebus. Every part of that was so bad. It just was astonishing. In a nutshell, if you missed it, there was a guy, according to his, I didn't look him up. According to his Twitter bio, he worked on, like, the original World of Warcraft launch, a couple games at Blizzard, and he's a Twitter Blue subscriber, so, you know, he has an interest in generating view impressions, whatever. Engagement equals good, right, no matter what kind of engagement. And he posted a screenshot of the Starfield title screen and said that this is proof that the devs were lazy and that they don't care. And everyone went, huh? Everyone disliked that. When the other Twitter Blue subscribers are dunking on the Twitter Blue subscriber, that's how you know it's bad. It was a horrendous take. It was absolutely mind-boggling. Because here's the... I'm gonna drop some knowledge on y'all. Title screens need to be functional. And that one, I haven't played Starfield. It's the logo, it's got a little news blip in the corner, and it's got a list of very clearly displaying what is your current selected item, and it's like start options, etc. like on the side. And like, it's not even bad, it's not even bland, it's functional. And it looks fine. And it's just like the weirdest thing. And people are like, what? And then people, I just, it's not worth it. It's not even worth recapping beyond that point. Because then everyone's just like, explain, and he's like digging himself deeper, being like, no, I didn't say anything about the game's quality. I just said the title screens, and it's just like, fuck that. So anyway, R.I.P. Twitter.com. That's why it's X now, because it's just fucking dead. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Engagement. Mm-hmm. You just keep talking about it. I can only improve your mood. I know. I always feel better when I talk about pointless internet discourse. That just makes me mad. He has a history of awful takes. I mean, yeah, it's the first time I learned about him, and I was like, nope. Let me just go ahead and block him so I don't see any more of that kind of... Oh, wait. They're gonna... Yeah. I should really just uninstall off my phone. That'd be better. X is for sucks. It really is. Literally just head dev of that Firefall game. Oh. I lost tweets like I'm mad. Same game. Same. I booted up and they're like, welcome to like X Pro, wherever the fuck they called it, and it was bad and broken and nothing worked, and I was like, cool. Alright. Stop using that too. Isn't illegal? It's not illegal, but yeah, there are policies. I didn't know that these were a thing. Apparently there's policies on Apple and Google's app stores on their respective iOS, OSs, whatever. That if it's a social media platform, but it's like, how do they define social media? Whatever. Twitter definitely qualifies. If it's a social media site, you need to have a capability to block people. But listen, reading comprehension is not necessarily the strong suit of the man in charge. So, X-Pro sounds like an anima brand, right? Yeah. It sounds like a thing you put to help you pee more. Welcome, Hexabeast. Yeah, I'm just getting caught up at talking about completely random shit. Anyway, Vextroid, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Bartension. She's in there. Ori Rocks, thanks for 27 months. Hello, Lord Barris. I'm back from 2 weeks in Hawaii. Have procured new employment. Hell yeah. On both fronts. Congrats. And hope you had a great time. Gam, thanks for 100 bits. Gam wrote, Bazinga. They need to be able to block people from their platform, not allow people on the platform to block each other. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time people were not wholly accurate in their assessment of a situation. So true. So Bazinga. I was lurking in Game Stream the other day, yesterday, it was the other day, and he got Turgle Math to work, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy, I'm so proud. It's a momentous day for Twitch, for internet culture, that Turgle Math came through in the end. So, go follow Gam. Psalm was taken, thanks for 18 months. Enjoy your very mildly Christmas. That's almost the year. Maybe I need a new resub joke. Anyway, you may have already heard that this is the most divisive game in the series, with some very high highs, some very low lows. You saw the lows in 2-3's Clown Court. Now it's time for the high, that is 2-4. Widely considered one of the best cases in the series. If Clown Murder was the lowest point, people feel very strongly about this game, is what I've learned. There's a lot of people who despise everything about Turnabout Big Top, and I get it. Don't get me wrong. And I don't know how much of how I feel about it is solely because I halfway figured out what happened, and man, that dopamine rush carried me through the rest of the case. So I don't hate it. I dislike a lot about it, for sure. But I wouldn't even call it my least favorite case. To me, there's two elements that I need to judge talking about an Ace Attorney case. One is the actual context of the case itself, and what happened where, and who was involved, like the plot of the case, the plot and the characters, right? The parts that you see up on the top, and then the second half is what lurks beneath. And that's, to me, the pacing, the quality of the clues they give you, and how they nudge you along in the right direction. Because I might adore what's happening in the plot, but then if the actual investigation turns into, okay, just check every room in the game and talk to everyone because you missed one thing and nothing else can happen, and now you did one thing, okay, now to go back. Like, that's... I prefer to Turnabout Samurai, yeah. I think, I forget the name of all the cases. I think the, from the first game, the one that takes place on the lake with Gordy, I really liked a lot of that case, but I remember not liking the pacing of that one. I think that was case 3 of the first game. That's case 4. It's the one with Turnabout in the title, yeah. Turnabout goodbyes. Should turgle on my math till I... Anyway, peace. Well, yeah, it's some are better than others, but like to me, like I think that matters to me more, and I think a lot of that is because I'm streaming the game, and I've talked before about how that kind of colors my perception of it. But yeah, I think when the pacing is really rough for me, even if it's my own doing, right? I'm not gonna say that I'm completely absolved of any issue if I forget a thing or mess something up or whatever. Like that is on me, sure. But even if that happens, that's gonna mess with how I feel about it. So in that sense, I didn't dislike Big Top that much. And I'm not gonna die on that hill or nothing. It's still not a great case. But as far as the 1-2 punch of dude got hit by a bust and then the cape launched off of him and landed on the bust is hilarious to me, and I cannot be mad at that no matter what you say. And then the reveal, because I didn't figure it out until it was presented to me, that he was sitting on the bus the whole time. That was magic, man. I don't care what you say. You are allowed to hate Big Top, and you are valid for feeling that way. But man, that you can't take that from me. Ugh. You're one of the few people I've seen who got that. Got what? Which part? Both or either? Nothing's too stupid. What's the song? This song is from Katamari Damacy. This is... Oh, sorry, from We Love Katamari. It's Angel Rain. It's very good. And this is Baby Universe. The Witness's chair wording of the multiple choice is so good. It blew my mind a little bit. It made my brain explode a bit. It reminded me of, when I read Ender's Game a long time ago. And we don't have to talk about anything else regarding that. But there's a reveal late in that book, and I figured out what it was as I was turning the page for the paragraph that talks about it. And like, when you have that kind of synchronicity with a piece of media, nothing's better, man. It's great. Private science there. Yeah, I mean, there's issue. As I say, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get into it. But just like, that was what came to mind of just like, you're like, wait, is this what's like, that's a really cool feeling. So yeah. Yeah, it feels like good writing, but it's like, I don't know how much is just like dumb luck that my brain happened to coincide with your writing. But in this case, it wasn't like I figured out. It was just like, oh, wouldn't this be wait, like that's a different kind of thing, I guess, than like, oh, I figured it out. Like if you're watching a Sherlock film or something and you're like, wait, I'm figuring out the same time as him. That's the kind of what I'm talking about, like the lockstep reasoning. This was more just like, wouldn't that be fun? Wait, Steins Gate, fucking Steins Gate. Oberden's so good. Oberden's so good. Danezu, thanks for 4 months. Enjoy your silver key still. There's no new key for 4 months. Throwing this sub for Trials Maya hasn't been accused of murder. Trials Maya hasn't been accused of murder. Not yet. I mean, not many. There's been a few. Arcast, thanks for 21 months. Glad you survived the hurricane and earthquake. Now let's get into this whirlwind of this case. Stormquake 23. Muja Boy, thanks for 52 months. When will my Phoenix Wright get Puppet Barry released for his many, many puppet crimes? Well, he hasn't shown up and been like, please, you gotta help me, Doc. But I am lawyer Gliacci. I can't beat Overdone because my brain's too small. I believe that you can. And there's no brain too small for that game. They give you everything you need. And if you're stumped on something, just go do something else. It's the perfect kind of game for just like, let your brain cook on that in the background. Because you have like 80 different threads you can tug on. Can't get representation. It's not a pun. Exactly. Take notes, make silly guesses. Keep trying. Yay. Mm-hmm. He deserves the chair, the one that faces the timeout corner. You're sentenced to the chair. Gavel. No, and it's a little plastic chair facing the corner. Is to say he has a dunce hat on. Tidekeeper, thank you for the hammy. It's birthday tax time. Thank you. Your streams and videos bring joy to so many people. Look forward to catching up on the VODs. Hope you have a wonderful birthday, Tidekeeper. Thank you very much. Ignore this, I will. Ko Knight, thanks for 4 months. Normally a VOD watcher, got a Prime to drop this month. Been loving the Ace Attorney. Thank you. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you enjoy the VODs. Alistair, thanks for 33 months. The heck, it's been fun though. It's been a bit. Thank you. Note Sandwich, thanks for 100 bits. Cobb on the VOD, I can actually be here for stream. Howdy. That's the good news about me missing a stream, right? Is it gives people more time to get caught up on the VODs. Pay bail for Puppetberry. Mm-hmm. Assembling Oberdin so had to make fourth dimension association sphere identities a simple thing. I wonder what simple thing you didn't figure out, but a couple come to mind. Well, I'm glad you got there in the end. Investigation, contradiction, induction was a really helpful way of thinking about them. Yeah. It's something I've never been able to put succinctly, but I've mentioned in a couple different videos that, like, game genres kind of suck. We have not been good as a larger community of game creators and consumers in finding succinct ways to describe them. Because game genres are a hodgepodge of traditional media genres and bullet points of what's in the game. And at worst, we just use other games to tell you what a game is, like Metroidvania or Souls-like or something. So, you know, it's kind of fun because it's so malleable and we're still working on it. But yeah, as a whole, being like, oh, it's a deductive game, or like it's a detective game. You're like, but what do I do? Like, it's you need to mention the metaphor, the theming, but also what you do, and that's why it's not as easy being like action adventure, because that's 90% of games. So, you know, it's a forensic simulator. You kind of deductive game. Yeah. Hey, Tony Owl, sorry your partner's feeling sick. Oh, it got a jump button? Not necessarily. It's a platformer, but you can only press the button to fall down. You know, like, that's a platformer. Wire Mouse, thanks for the hammy. Early birthday hammy, 30th is on Thursday. I want to be here to see you finish Ace Attorney 2 this weekend. You're neat and deserve good things. Same to you. Thank you. Visceral, thank you for the hammy as well. My birthday's tomorrow. Another note, I live in Idaho, and the Rems of the storm are up here. That's right. Thank you. Stay safe. Hope it's just a little bit of rain. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you. Night App, thanks for 68 months. One more month. One more month. KSWAY? KSWAIY. I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name, but it's been 9 months. Enjoy Ruby Key. Thank you. It's sub baby time. Choo. Guttural 10, thanks for 47 months. Happy birthdays. Happy birthdays to all who celebrate. Says everyone minus Jehovah's Witnesses, I guess. Kitsune Civ, thanks for 44 bits. Still giggling at the small comic I made in my dream with Puppetberry. I should share that. Thank you for the reminder. This is very good. Where is that? Katamari songs are so good. Maybe eventually I'll stream a Katamari game. It'd be fun. Half Moon, thanks for 31 months. Got COVID after 3 years of dodging it. Barry Stream's the only thing that keeps me sane right now. I'm so sorry, Half Moon. That's how I felt when I got it spring last year. Was like, I did so good dodging it until now. But yeah, I hope it's extremely mild. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you bounce back real quick. Pippa J, thanks for 20 months. Question, do you have any fun stories about being in any NSP music videos? Keep seeing it in them or drawn? One that comes to mind is, I'm trying to remember what song it was. Was it Dragon Slayer? It was whatever the first video that I was in where I was dressed up as the unicorn. I think it was Dragon Slayer. Cool Patrol was later. The Barracorn. That was the horsey. Which I don't even remember how a lot of that came to pass. It was just a lot of like, do you want to be in the video? Yeah, sure. Do you want to dress up as a unicorn? Okay, here's the suit. Okay, just show up, don't ask questions. But the plan for the one that I'm thinking of, it was partially shot. Was it Attitude City? No, I think I'm thinking of Dragon Slayer. I could be wrong. It'll make sense in a sec. So there's a dance in the video. And it's me, Danny, and Aaron doing this dance on the green screen. And I was not originally... Was that Attitude City? Dragon Slayer for sure. That's why I thought it was Dragon Slayer. Was the three of us dancing. That's Dragon Slayer. I haven't seen any of these videos in a very long time. Yeah, Dragon Dance. There you go. So I think the plan originally was just supposed to be the two of them. And they were learning the dance on the day. They had a choreographer, Maxine Hupy, who was there to put together the dance and teach it to them. And I do not remember how exactly it happened, but either I volunteered myself or they were like, does anyone else want to join the dance and learn it? And I was like, I mean, I did musical theater in high school, so it was not at all planned, but it was just like, that kind of dance just looks better when there's 3. That's like the person in the middle and like 2 backups, right? So I did a dance. I did dragon dance. So that's what came to mind of just like that was something that I found really fun about being a part of those videos. Was that before it's just, I don't know how this is gonna come across. Before they got their shit together, their video shoots were very chaotic in a very fun way, and it did remind me a lot of being a part of like filming stuff with my friends in high school or whatever, where it's just like okay, this is the next shot, okay, you can grab this, you're now prop master, go, like this, you have to do this, like just doing it on the fly. We have almost no budget, or in the case of like the early stuff, basically 0 budget, so it was very fun to just kind of help out and wear different hats and just feel like, yeah, okay, now I'm dancing, why not? And then once they got shit more figured out, that's when it was like, there's like a casting call. You have to be at this place at this time. And like every larger production I've been a part of, and this is not me throwing shit on them at all. Once you reach a certain size, you fucking have to do it that way or your shit doesn't get made. But every bigger production I've been a part of, I'm just like, I can't be an actor. I can't. There is so much hurry up and wait, and it drives me insane. You have to be there at a certain time, you have to be in costume, you have to make sure everything's put together. If there's makeup, you gotta do that too. And then you just sit there all day until you're 30 seconds where you're on, and then you're back off. And I was just like, yeah, I think I'm good. Especially when it's like you have to drive like 3 hours in the middle of the desert for this venue they got. It's fucking far and I'm tired, and then I'm just sitting there and not doing it. I mean, I got to hang out with cool people. Like, it's not like I was like, today sucked. But it's just like compared to earlier when it was just like, we're just fucking around, you know? That's the vibe that I prefer, but it's a really, really hard thing to hold on to as your scope and your ambitions grow. You know, once you have a full fucking crew, you're not being respectful of their time. If you're just like, I don't know, what do you want to do now? Like, that's easy to do when you're just kind of hanging out with a couple people. So, yeah. Now's the best time to be an actor. You get to be scabby. Yeah, I don't want to be a scab. Hurry up and wait, Shin's like gonna stress me the fuck out. I mean, as far as I know, from my very brief dabbles in that world, that is just the norm for basically anyone other than tech crew of a production. Because tech crew, you are constantly working and never getting any fucking break, and it sucks. And I mean, I work tech crew in theater. That's not really the same as a film production. But yeah. Don't be a scab. Why be scab when you can be saggy? It was Attitude City. Attitude City, I think, also had a dance. If memory serves, I don't remember. If there were any dances, whatever the first one I did, that one was not planned. And any ones that happened after that, it was established like, okay, I'm not a great dancer, but I can wobble around or whatever. Attitude City was after Dragon Slayer, and that one, yeah, I was wearing a very tight leather jacket and running around the zoo in hot weather. It was fun. We wobbling. There's a character in one of Edgeworth's investigation spin-offs that looks like Dan. It's nice big giggle. Nice. I'll have to see if I can find it. I also joined. I went with Dan to a couple recordings of some I think it was Attitude City, because also I was it was again me, Dan, and Aaron did the backup yelling. I mean shouting like chants for I think it's Attitude City, where it's like at the very end of the song, like there's a group that yells like rock fuck. I'm one of those. It was a couple of us. Yeah. So I think I took some pictures and videos. Let's see if I can find those and maybe share those somewhere. Rock fuck. Professional rock fucker. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, Quincy. That was like 10 years. This is a bit ago. I'm a professional yeller too. Yeah, that's why they call me Old Yeller. Nah. You wouldn't fuck a rock. You can't tell me what to do. Shouts to Doig and Swift and rest of the Night's Light Table, right? Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, no, yeah, no. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, I see that. It's very good. Reminds me of Inspector Dan from the Mike Karuba noir sketch thing we did. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Contributing to the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. How about some Charles Martinet other voice roles? Magenta from DB Superhero. Senator Wilson Phillips from the 1994 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OVA. I don't know that. Orvis from Ratchet & Clank, A Crack in Time. Parthenox from Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Also did some voices in Carmen Sandiego game I played as a kid. Don't forget he was the narrator for Bit Trip Runner 3? I think it was 3, not 2. Yeah. Also, I did meet Charles Martinet at the first E3 I ever went to, 2009, I think. And I got a photo with him, which is probably somewhere on the internet. If not, I can dig it up. See a very young me. And I am perpetually bummed because it was Runner 2 as okay, it was Runner 2. Was he play? I think he was playable in 3. Bar Youth. Yeah. He's right? Dude's talented. Yeah, he was, as everyone has been saying in response to his announcement of stepping down, like, everyone's like, he's the fucking nicest dude. People posting photos of him from cons and stuff like that. Like, he is such a genuine, just bubbly joy. And for the 3 seconds I got to interact with him, I was like, this is incredible. But yeah, I got a photo with him with my old digital camera, and of the dozens of pictures I took from that E3, only one of them got chewed up by my digital camera, and it's the picture of me with Charles Martinet. So the bottom half of the photo is just lost. It's just like a gray blob. And the top half, which is our heads, survived. So that's the part that matters. But I remember getting home and downloading the pictures onto my laptop or whatever and being like, oh no! So, yeah, it's less of an issue these days where you're able to just, like, take the picture and immediately check it. Or, I mean, it was a digital camera, too, so whoever took the photo could have taken more than one, but, you know, I didn't want to take too much of his time. But he was in an edutainment game and said anal sphincter. That's great. He method acted Baby Mario by crying for 30 seconds. That goes hard. That's great. He's so excited, by the way, mates. Yeah, there were a couple E3s where they had a real-time Mario render that he could puppeteer, and he would just be like, as people were walking around, he would comment on what they were wearing and stuff, and you could walk up and ask him questions, and he would just be fucking around and like, he had a lot of fun with that role. It was great. Definitely not the kind of thing I think they would do these days. Like, where it's like, yeah, just say whatever you want. Just make fun of people's appearance, whatever. Like, hey, you in the blue shirt. You know, it's good. My one regret from when I got to meet him was you know, he does the Mario voice. He's always like, yeah, woohoo. I'm like, I kind of wish I asked him to do like a Wario or Waluigi, because that is more harsh on the throat, I'm sure. But you know, it's like he's known for Mario, but he does it all. He does it all. Zayd, thank you for the radio boner. Thanks for 83 bits. What do you call a Jedi with a big hat? Jamiro Qui-Gon Jinn. Thank you. R3 DFX, thanks for gifting a sub to Adam 5 Numbers and Ollie Puppy. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you. Wow. You did really want River Gold? Yeah. Oh yeah, no money. Sephora T, thanks for 30 months. Enjoy your Autoski. I live in Vodland mostly, but thanks for taking this icky Prime sub off my hands. Bezos touched it, it smells funny. It smells like space and insecurity. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, whether or not you actually use them. Appreciate it. I mean, at the very least, if you are subbed on Twitch, and then you join the Discord server, which you should join, because it's rad, and then you connect your Twitch account to your Discord account, then any and all channels you're subscribed to on Twitch that you are part of the Discord server for, you then get all the Twitch emotes on Discord. A bam. A boom bam bop. Beep bop boop. And you know, we love emotes on Discord. I joined today. Right. Hope you enjoy it. I wonder if the next Mario voice actor is going to do all the Mario voices so they get one actor. Yeah, I've seen people asking that too, and I wonder. Because if you find the right person, they can do it all, I'm sure. But yeah, I wonder what they'll do. It's me. I'm the next Mario. Fucking... What the... hold on. Where was it? In our private server, I shared the news about Charles Martinet. And Rena said, "Who's in Super Mario Wonder?" And Spoot said Mario. And I had a big laugh about that. So anyway. Watch the VODs later after being in the streams. I appreciate it. Close attention chat, miss things. Yeah, hey, you know, not wrong. I mean, big if true. The hottest scoop. Rena was very upset. And like 6 of us reacted with a finger pointing up emoji. Like, yeah, Mario's gonna be in it. Joshua K. Thanks for 35 months. Thanks for the prime. Nuclear Sunset. Thanks for soup. I like when man point and yell word. I should have just changed my Twitch name to that, because that's. God, I did take a screenshot of a thing in Final Fantasy 16. I don't think it's a spoiler, but it is like a area like many hours in the game. I'd have to get it off of my phone because it's in the PlayStation app. But there was a very good little screenshot moment so if you don't want to see anything from Final Fantasy 16, I'll tell you when to look away. I gotta download it, and then I gotta upload it, and then I gotta move it and groove it. No, not that. Not that. Not that. This one. There it is. And then I'm just gonna send it to myself on Discord. I've begun reliant on Discord to be like, hold on, I need to share a thing with myself. I don't remember who it was. Someone told me, they're like, oh, I made a Discord server that only I'm in. And I just use that to like share things with myself and post them for later. And you can make multiple channels for like different, and I was like, it's kind of genius. So I've been doing that now and it's been really useful. Like I put like my D&D notes in there and stuff, and then I can search them. And I'm like, oh, you can deal with DMs. But if you do it in a server, then you have like extra organization of like multiple channels and shit. Which is kind of fun. Okay, all right. So this is a extremely mild, nothing, silly thing that I found in Final Fantasy 16. If you don't want to see anything from Final Fantasy 16, look away for 20 seconds or so. I found a rat with some cheese. There he is. But better than the rat with the cheese is that there's a little child looking at the rat with the cheese, and his name is Jackin Amateur Twitcher. And I took a long pause, just taking that in. It's Professor Rat. Yeah. They did it on purpose. I mean, I hope so. Thanks for the prime. His name's Jackin. And he's an amateur Twitcher, which of course just means he loves Twitch.com, which is why he's a big fan of Rat Jam. You see, it's all connected, you see. Anyway, let me get rid of that. No more Final Fantasy 16. I did need to share that. You wouldn't pick me, Professor! That's my streamer. He should go get that Twitch checked out. Yeah, probably. He just, you know, he's hanging out with all the rats. He's having a good time. I miss him every day. Vivio, thanks for 5 months. Enjoy your prime. Thanks for the prime. Enjoy the emotes. Maya Spin. You don't gotta be subbed to Maya Spin. But you know what? It just is nice of you to do. And I appreciate it. Stutter J, thanks for 28 bits. Not enough for soup, but I'm not using them. Thank you for the bits. Bibbity Jones, thanks for 200 bits. Birthday. Is it your birthday, Bibbity? Well, regardless, happy birthday. If it's not your birthday, double happy birthday. Universal Fireworks, thanks for 100 bits. Surprised California didn't explode from the rain. Hope you had no damage. We were totally fine. By the time it hit us, it was very mild. And we didn't even feel the earthquake where we're at. So, it was pretty... It was, I think, worth everyone being like, stay safe, you know. But, you know, it seemed to have wilded drastically depending on where you were at. The Phoenix Wright live action movie from 2012. I've heard about it. Palm Springs, yeah, some inland areas were hit pretty hard. Yeah, as well as obviously further south, where it first made landfall in Mexico. But anyway, hope everyone's doing okay. But we're totally fine. I'm too old to feel vibration. Well, I've missed earthquakes many times because like sometimes you're just in a car or you're walking downstairs, and it's like a mild one, and like, you know, it seemed that this one hit sort of northern LA more, and it wasn't even that strong. It was just like, I mean, knock on IKEA desk. Like, I've been very, for the amount of hours I've been streaming in LA, and I've only had like one real earthquake show up on camera. Like, it's kind of wild. I've been told that we're overdue for the big one pretty much my entire life. Like, the last really big one I was a baby for, in like 91 was the Northridge quake. Yeah, man, whatever. it's just great. It's like living on top of Yosemite, being like, someday that super volcano is gonna come for us all, but maybe not today. I'm gonna check Twitter. Don't jinx it. Madam America, thanks for 11 months. I feel like I just subscribed yesterday. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks so much for the VODs, dreams, and everything in between. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sweet rat boy. How you doing, man? Thanks for 22 months. Gam's the next Mario. That's what he said. Congrats. That's a big get. It's a big gig. I was the big one. Stream San Andreas. Yeah. Happy San Andreas Day. And then stream the movie with The Rock. I live north on the same overall fault line. I've been told that since I was young that we're 2 decades overdue for the big one. SF89 quake didn't even shake up here. This big get for them. That's the confidence I like. Has some of the carcass damage. Damn. Oof. Northridge. Yeah, Northridge was pretty bad. For sure. The big 2. Nobody expected. Excuse me. Smash thanks for 50 bits. One less Charles Martinet thing, the fact that he voiced Mario and Luigi's dad in the movie, and the last thing he says in the movie are, "Those are my boys," hits a bit different. They're my boys. He's a good lad. I'm happy for him. He's had an amazing career, and he's well adored. We should all be so lucky. CDity06, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your crayon scribbling of a key. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the Ace Attorney emotes for the time being. Okay, how about we play more of this game? God damn, I swear I don't start these streams going, I'm gonna talk for 50 minutes before I play the game. But then I look at the time, I'm like, what the hell? Where the hell did the time go? So, Miles got on a plane, and then we watched a samurai killed a ninja, or a ninja, yeah, samurai killed a ninja. Ninja's dead, R.I.P. The samurai was supposed to have a press conference, which he didn't know about. And then we went to court, and we're like, huh? Have we been to court yet? What are we doing? I don't remember where I am. Arsenic, thanks for 10 months. Holy bingus! I lost my key for a sec there, but I have enough money to afford it. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, Maya's been kidnapped. Yeah. We have not been to court yet. We're still just investigating? So what was the chapter break? Was it just time to do more investigating? Probably. Oh, we had to wait. Didn't we? Forget exactly how it played out. Time to investigate. It was the butler guy with the zipper. Named the killer. I wonder if he killed someone. Just a mid-investigation break, yeah. Exactly. I mean, probably. I probably said that. I've said everything I've ever said before. Every single sentence I say, Serge, on a stream is something I've said before. It's all been done. It's like Simpsons did it, but instead of Simpsons, it's me in the past. Strike that and reverse it. Probably yeah, people have been saying this case is real good. So let's get back into it. Do we have sound? Yeah. Oh yeah. Love that DS noise. Could have just done that instead. Continue. Pull me back. Pull me back in. Pearl's gonna punch a man in the face until he's dead. Be like, who done it? I done it. She probably did it though, right? Bridge to the Turnabout. Which one is that? Mai got kidnapped by an assassin who demanded that Phoenix defend an empty-headed celebrity who was accused of killing his rival. Half the characters in the first 2 games are back. Yeah. That is a pretty good summary. Thanks. Pearls will never. I mean, Bone. Move, Pearl. I need to see Charlie. How's my boy doing? It is March 21st at 11:34 a.m. in the offices. Well, at least we're able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. Matt on guard is the samurai. Yeah, with the smartwatch. And he's accused of murdering Juan Corrida, who is the Jammin' Ninja. And, yeah. Alright, great. Hey, Barry is streaming. OMG. How you doing? Nice name. We were able to get him as a client. That's right, we had to convince him that he should hire us. Yeah, that was the whole thing. We know he didn't do it, which is very important. So, now what should we do? We confirmed he didn't do it because of the Magatama. We would have seen the lock show up if he was lying. But maybe he did it, but he was possessed by demons. And so he doesn't think he did it, but he actually is guilty. You know, I don't know if the Magatama would grab that. The Magatama works if someone knowingly is lying. So demons are not ruled out yet. The trial's tomorrow. We only get this one chance. That's another thing. Is the killer said we only have one shot. So presumably we only have one day in court on this case? I would assume. I don't know. Cafe night! Hey, welcome back. And 70 Blower Bears, welcome back. Thank you. There's only one way to prove Mr. On Guard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. He channeled a spirit because we'll know that any can learn that. Yeah. He sweats real hard. Let's start looking. Yeah, shit. On Guard. On Guard came out, the video game. A lot of games came out recently, and here I am still playing this because I want to get it done before I get to the 80 indie games that have come out recently. How's Charlie? Out of the way. Out of the way. Ma'am, move. Move. Oh, I'll water it. It's okay, I already did that. He hasn't, but she's gonna do it wrong. Phoenix has a very specific regimen for Charlie. The watering can! Where are you, Mr. Watering Can? Pearls gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. Hope Charlie can withstand Typhoon Pearls. Oh. Be careful. If you water with soap, it stays clean. That's so true. This is the Nickel Samurai, right? Yeah, that's right. Mr. Nick! Please take care of Mystic Maya and be her Nickel Samurai, alright? I mean, that's why I call him Nick, right? Tropical storm joke. Too soon. Alright, 3 years friends. Wish me luck. Oh my god, cake. Stay safe. Wash your damn hands. So many germs going around. Yeah. For sure. Thanks for doing what you do, cake. Difficult looking legal book standing in a formidable row. Do you need to look something up in one of those law books, Mr. Nick? Which book is it? Which book do you need? I can't read those hard words, and, I can't reach them either. It's okay, Pearls, really. Don't worry about it. My desk. Sits enough time to sit, it's unusually clean. I cleaned it up some more for you last night. Because I couldn't sleep. Yeah. This kid's been through it. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel. Actually, the crime happened at the recently completed hotel in the center of town. Okay, I was confused about that last time, because they're like, it's the Gatewater. I'm like, this looks way fancier. And I think people said it's a different hotel. So, the Gatewater Imperial Hotel. Ooh la la. Just how far are they going to expand their empire? My sight. Mice. What to do? Ask the child. Since there were no Cyclocks, then that means we can trust Mr. On Guard to be innocent. I really feel much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried that I kept wondering, what if he is the real killer? What then? Why is she, like, excited about it? They built another hotel at the same brand in the same city? This seems like not good business strategy. No, it's the Gatewater Imperial. So a lot of hotels will have multiple hotels in the same city, but they have different brands to appeal to different demographics. Because there's, like, only a handful of hotel companies. We love late-stage capitalism. I have something I want to ask you, Pearls. Okay, what is it? Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have anything special Huh? What do you mean? I thought you and Mystic Maya were... No. I've been mistaken all this time? No way! She really wasn't kidding. Pearls actually believes Maya and I are... Maybe I should have just left it alone. Mr. Nick, stop it! Don't hide your true feelings from me! Ow, she slapped me. And thus, Tumblr rejoiced, knowing that there was zero interest between the two of them. Yeah, what about these? What about these and those? And Tumblr wept! That's a lawyer's sacred treasure, isn't it? I guess. I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Yeah. His Cyclops would tell Phoenix he's guilty. Yeah. Phoenix would go to Pub Barry and be like, so, did you do it? And Pub Barry goes, and then 80 Cyclops appear. There are still so many things in this world I don't understand yet. Honestly, I still don't have enough training. It's okay, I don't have any ideas myself. I'm sorry. About the Magatama? She's like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, you do. That's fine. There's still so many things I don't understand. Okay. What about the press conference ticket? Nope. Can you add the emote badge so you can spin when you use the badge? Do you have a link to it? Also, I've never used Frank or Face C. I've only ever used BTTV. There are still so many things in this world I don't understand. Okay, she doesn't know anything. Where to? Can we talk to what's his face again today? There he is, the lawyer dude. So what'd you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. Love that bass. This is the Nun Thoughts bass. I don't know what's going on, bro. Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do, so I was in my nickel samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time. My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to have after the show. I told you, dude, I have no idea about any press conference. Yeah, it's pretty sus. That's strange. I thought Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something. That's definitely crucial to what happened. Wow. Great. Thank you. I have a GPU driver update. Thanks, NVIDIA. It's just the badge. NVIDIA loves you, yeah. This game looks all pixely. I know. I had to run it on minimum settings. Why? Okay, I added it, but I didn't see it pop up in chat as like badge has been added. Let me see. It like didn't have the normal button to add it. It was like pick between channel and personal. Is anyone seeing it show up? This is weird. No. I don't know if the BTTV's just being weird right now. Huh. So-called free thinkers. Yeah, I mean, it does show up as I've added it to my channel. I don't know. Someone found it on BTTV. Badge, I guess. Let me try refreshing. Refresh that chat. Anyway, let me know if it updates or something. When I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Oh, it did show up when I refreshed this chat. Okay, then I'll refresh the stream chat. I don't know if BTTV just kind of broke a little bit. Hey, chat. Where you at? Hello? Did everything break? That's what I get. That's what I get! Hello? 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 Refresh. Please. That's fine over there. Well, that one. Oh. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we're doing it live. Wait, it fixed itself. I think. It just needed a minute to refresh. Hi, welcome back. And badge isn't working. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll try it again in a little bit. Mr. Korean was already dead at that time. I know. Yeah. Bleh. Technology's a wonder. Badge. It was so stuffy. I'm sorry, chat. Karita was already dead? Yeah, that's what I gathered from my manager. But the way he always talks about his manager, she runs his life. We need to meet this manager. That much is clear. This is the same as we got the other night. Mr. Karita was sort of, that's not got nothing to do with anything. That face-to-face can't even tell he's the same age as me, and he wanted to try making a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all know it'd fail. The samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. Why would I, the winner, have reason to kill that guy anyway? You'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Yeah. You kicking a man while he's down. I don't see it in the emotes list. It seems weird. I mean, I could literally just show you. It doesn't matter, but for me, it is showing up. It's right here. And if you click on it, it says that I've added it to the channel. But it's just being, I don't know, it's just having a time of it, I guess. Because the BTTV updated a while ago, so whenever I make changes, it pops up in chat. If you have BTTV, and it says, like, this emote's been added, or this one's been removed, but it didn't do anything. But I am seeing it on this chat that you guys can't see. But anyway, okay, then goodbye. And you come back when we have more evidence or something. It's been added to the court record. It shows you a modifier. Yeah, the modifier update's nice. Because then even if it doesn't actually work, it just shows you the modifier for it. I gotta go from here back to the hotel. Let's go. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, hotel lobby. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without... Good morning. Hold on, it's you! What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what this is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why, do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been that way. Ever since I was a little girl in elementary school, the class hamster was fine. The other girls started calling me whoever you name. I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Ah, don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick, I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Yeah, da. I really like her now. She sucked in the last game, but this old bag's all right. She goes, yeah, da. Do you know anything about this? I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you. She's clamming up like the old clam she is. Please, anything would be helpful. Well, how about I tell you my measurements? No, that's okay, really. She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick? I know. Okay. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. What woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be? And why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful even the flowers blush beside the pressed flowers for the stars' beautiful poems. Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today. I'm guessing Miss Oldback heard everything from Lada. Yeah. Give her some juice. I want to ask you about what happened during the time of the murder. I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready for what? The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. Could have mentioned this last night. The most important moments? You don't mean. Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child? When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? I saw the most important thing, but I don't want 4 of them. Someone said Lada looks like Ice Spice, and now I can't unsee it. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Please don't stray onto another tangent, please. I wanted to see if there was a side-by-side of Ice Spice and Lada, but there isn't. No one's made that. I don't necessarily disagree. Wait. Wait. Nope, someone did put Ice Spice in his Lada. Someone did do it. And someone just uploaded this image and just said Ice Spice. It was just the name of the post. Ace Attorney Circle Jerk. Very good. Anyway, if you wanted to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. Okay, what do you need? What do you need? Okay, buddy, Ace Attorney. Okay, buddy, Nick. What you witnessed? I forgot she was holding her space helmet and thought she had a big old drum. Like she was gonna be like, wrong! I'll be honest with you for now. Then please, tell us what you saw. But aw, what a waste. And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense. Because I am a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. Yeah, I don't have that. It's gotta be like Juan's autograph or something. Boom boom on the taiko drum. Okay, to the hall. Gotta love a good bribe in the way of justice. Here's my badge. You're a lawyer now. Looks like the investigation's still in full swing. Hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. I wonder if we could do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. He says that, but we don't get a sprite when she's rolling up her sleeves. Okay. How's the day-old food doing? We ate at this table last night, didn't we? Yep. I was really happy then. I wish I could make you smile again, even for a second. It's so dramatic. That's such a beautiful sight. The chandelier? Yes, but I can't believe it. I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights. It's shocking. Murders can only happen in the dark. It's rule number 1 of murder. The award ceremony was held on that stage just last night. It was really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. I wonder if everyone is all right. I heard that Barry Big Circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they're all fine, Pearls. There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the doors Maya followed the bellboy out of, only to disappear. If only we had all gone together. Yeah, nuts. They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party's over. Yeah. Meh. Don't say that clown's name. Distant honking noises. The lobster on that table had its tail removed because it looked phallic. Thankfully, it was uncensored in the 3DS HD release. If that's real, can you give me some proof? I want to see this uncensored lobster tail for research purposes. March 21st. Hey, you're here! Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lada. Hey, Mr. Copfella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lada? Are you feeling all right? Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? I want evidence. Give me a minute. No worries. Let us know if you need if you have a link to share, because you'll need a permit so you don't get timed out. What are you looking for? My camera. It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, looky, here you are. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. Huh? It's a pun. Pearls, keep up. Come on, chop, chop. Yeah. I'd also die if a $700 camera broke or went missing. That's a lot of, especially in 2002. $700 camera. You lost your camera. Ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in a store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you just say you bought it for $700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty bitty scratch on it and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling expensive sweetie. Claudia, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot at anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Claudia's missing camera is even connected to the moita. Claudia's camera. It's in a case. I was like, what is happening to that camera? It's like all like melted plastic. Yeah, it's just in a case. Okay, what happened? Speaking of phallic, Lada, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the moita. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yeah, actually, I was here up until the time Mr. On Guard was arrested. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever Lotta Heart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had. A big scoop. I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Tell me about your scoop of ice cream. You found it? Let me know if you need a link, a permit. Let me or Ahmad know. Are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's just what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hang around here? Oh my god, a NeoCities website. Let's go. Wow. Okay, hold on. First of all, they changed his sprite because he was using his middle finger to adjust his glasses. That's amazing. You can't have that. Beware of spoiler. Wow. Like that. But then over here, close that tab. Don't need that. Oh yeah. Well, you know. I mean, I'm not a prude, nor am I in favor of censorship. That is pretty egregious. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow, that's a lobster tail, huh? Can't believe they wanted to remove that. That's, definitely should have left that in. That's a penis. Dot gif. It's like the Little Mermaid box art on VHS, where one of the castle spires is just a penis. Well, all right then. Thanks for sharing. I love that kind of shit. The cock spire. Yeah, it's famous. I just said that. Yeah. Which, if you haven't seen that, I don't know what the safe way to search that would be. Because I don't know if searching Little Mermaid penis would be a good Google search. Little Mermaid censored art, or I don't know. Is that a lobster? Yeah. I'm glad you enlightened everyone of this menial information you can enlighten your friends too. It's the best kind of information. You end up on a list for that, yeah. Wow, you getting good pics? Look at this lobster, looks like a dick. Oh my god! Dick lobster added to evidence. Dick lobster added to the court record. What kind of store was it you would hang around here? Oh no, her too? Oh my god. Just tell me about the lobster. It doesn't have to be a big... sorry, Mr. Lawyer. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know. Not again. Why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? Ah, yeah. Take that, Mr. Lawyer. I'm glad someone around here's happy, Miss Lotta, and your I rule smile. Alright, hold on. Let me try, see if he can react to anything else we got. They've arrested Dick Lobster. Dick Gumshoe? From Ace Attorney? Lobster Cop? From Frog Detective. Dick Lobster. Hi, Nicole. Lobster sticks to magnet. It's true. How you doing, Nicole? I can't believe I've never seen that before. You showed it to me. That's their ship name. The ship between Dick Gumshoe and Lobster Cop is Dick Lobster. It's too early in the day to be doing this, chat. He cuts confetti with his claws. He helps him out. That's how they met. They were at the arts and crafts store. And then Dick Gumshoe's hand brushed against Lobster Cop's lobster claw. And they were roommates. You brought this on yourself. What did Gam do? Oh, it's ooh. There he is. I can't believe Gam is Mario. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How'd you get that photo of me on set? That's the new Mario movie they're making. With Gam as Mario. It's a Gam. Do you know anything? I told you how many times now. I'm a journalist. I got so much info running laps in my head I forget things here and there. Please don't get so worked up over this. Ha! I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters. Your motto is be extra tough on kids. Tell me about your camera. Yeah, I just bought that camera. Who did it? A thieving rascal. Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet. And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Know anything about this? Nope. Alright. Fuck them kids. A lot of heart. What about one? I don't really care for them heroes or whatnot. I see. And shows they got for kids, those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we get more caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. Even me. Oh, sounds like the tyke's getting what I'm going with this. Wait a sec here. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like this. This old granny? She kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers, as if it's my fault. Kept babbling about how she won't forgive people who write trash about her wand. Yeah, we sort of got into a little fight, you know. A little fight? Knowing those two is probably more of a blabbering contest. Do you know anything? I've told you, no. Thanks for clipping that Hexabeast. But it wasn't a cop. It was a Dick Lobster. She isn't with y'all today, is she? No! She's a spunky one. You shouldn't have been letting her out of your sight. Who knows what she's up to now? Like you want to talk. Look, you made Pearl sad. Thanks, Clage. 5 oh my god, 5-0. How you doing, Clage? Thank you for so many months and years. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Just want to say sorry to you for... Well, I really absolutely thought you were the murderer. Huh? You know, last time, that thing with Maya Fey? What? But why? I mean, you were all worked up, you know? Meanie. A lot of those very insensitive of you. Sniped by Weeb, yeah. I live despite the sun and humidity's best attempts, right? Sheesh, it's wild out there. Hope you're staying well. You know anything? She doesn't know anything. She doesn't have a single thought. Is this gonna be the same thing as the thing about Juan? Nope. It's the same. I already tried that. All right. Sorry, kid. Thought you murdered someone. Okay. Let me throw a magatom at you. We're just gonna spitball, see what you are hiding. It's gonna be fine. Thoughts are stored in the afro, not in the brain. Big scoop. Lada, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? Lada loitering. I told you, didn't I, for my scoop? What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. All right, then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lada Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan and this person. I mean, I would guess Matt, but let's just say Matt. Yeah. Who the heck is that? Yep. Huh? You think us journalists are all a bunch of idiots? You can't fool me. I'm a pro. Huh? How it? You should know who that is. Really? So, who's this person anyway? If you're such a pro, why don't you do your own research and figure it out? Okay, then never mind. Can I go anywhere else? I can go into both of their rooms now. Okay, great. Should have done that first. Oh, it's a mess. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, On Guard's hotel room. Thanks, Argento. How you doing? What'd you do, Matt? Don't just shrug. Where are we? We're in Mr. Matt On Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? Oh! You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. There's no lawyers. Samus. How do you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. She's smart. Wow. It's simple deduction, really. Also wearing a lawyer badge. And Pearls is holding up a sign that says, I'm with the lawyer. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. On Guard's situation's looking rather grim. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews, A.A. Ace Attorney. She did it. I rest my case. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. All right. She may be of small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. I don't have her profile yet. All right. Adrian! I'm an attorney. I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. That's definitely not true, Phoenix. Maybe the worst you've been shut down within the last 10 seconds. Yeah, no. Nothing there. What about this photo? Nope. How about the press conference ticket? You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right? Yes, that's right. But Mr. On Guard said he didn't know about it. What she got there? You know, look at them frames of animation. What is that? Is it a maple leaf? Is she Canadian? Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh, I see. I wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Right? Hey, what is this? It's the nerve symbol? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Ava. I'd like to ask you about this. No. Hey, is Nicole still here? I need to know what the plot of Ava is real quick. It's important. I don't know, what is it? I don't know. It's the maple leaf from r/place. Oh no. Oh no. Does she have no thoughts about anybody? Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man, a man with a good heart. The things Japanese dads do to avoid going to therapy. Riza Hawkeye. She does kind of look like Riza a little bit. Different hair and glasses, but you know, woman. That's all he is and ever will be. Eric, what a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain. Blonde woman. Yeah. Yeah. The rest is the same. I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews. Something with her. Have a good one, Duke. Thanks for stopping by. People that look like Julia from Drop. I like to ask you about this. No, nothing. Oh, Nicole. Okay, so Nicole said Evangelion is a coming-of-age tale about a father who loved his sons, who so loved his son that he sacrificed him to save the world. Anyone who put their faith in Shinji would have everlasting salvation into the new world. Yeah. It's about a father who loves his son very, very much. It's right there. Thank you. That's the Bible. Nuh-uh, save it. She was on the Julia Drophy tier list? That's amazing. It pains me. It pains me. Bible Galleon. It's not true, Nicole. It's not true. It's not. Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all. Yeah. Nicole canonically hates Sokka, to be fair. How dare you, Nicole? I couldn't think of one thing I dislike about Sokka if I tried. How dare you? Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most uninteresting things. Canonically hate Sokka. You Sock it to me. Chat Nicole is valid. The two of you, step into my office. Get out. Get out of here. Nicole, bad take. Have her good night. Shit. All my cables. Ugh. He has a meteor sword. Ingsock is a little annoying, TBH. How dare you? Was hating Sokka Nicole's canon event. Yeah. Mines? If either of them weren't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corrida was killed. That take is so bad, be one of the better takes on Twitter. Yeah. I asked to become Mr. On Guard's manager. He was a pleasure to manage with his nice disposition. Mr. On Guard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. Hey, welcome back. He's always saying my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Yeah. Security lady. I'd like to ask you about this? No. Links are blocked? Yes. Only Twitch and YouTube links are automatically permitted. Everything else you need to get a permit from a mod. And we ask that links be relevant to stream or current conversation. Otherwise, if it's something you want to share with me, you can exit at me, or you can put it on the Discord. Things like that. Alright, let's talk. Also, if you accidentally, if you have like a period and don't have a space and Mubot thinks it's a link, it might bop it as well. But, here you go. Sheila Sokka, we love Sokka. Knight of the Maiden. Don't say X. X gonna give it to you. Exit at me. Never say that again. Exit to me, baby. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yeah. Oh, Chris, stop. Isn't it pronounced key or key? Yeah, chai. Yeah, chi. X means tweet, I figured it out. Up is down and left is right. Yes, that's correct. Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I'm getting back to the game, chat. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. On Guard. In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. Goddamn, Nick. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. She ate the dick lobster. Waiter, garçon, I will have the dick lobster. Hold the lobster. Thank you. And a glass of white wine. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. On Guard. Richard Lobster, hold the wine. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corita, and that's when you found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. You can say cock lobster bisque, you don't have to censor that. You have red wine with dick. It's so uncultured. Right, my mistake. I was out of turn there, chat, I apologize. Unless the mods get upset. Right. Anything that the mods get upset about is valid. And is the correct take to hold on to. Literally 1985. I don't know why that tickles me so. Literally 1985. About you, and stop right there. Don't expect me to believe you have been talking to me without knowing how we relate. Ugh, sorry. You don't drink white wine after Labor Day. It's always after Labor Day. What are you talking about? What's going on in chat? The much less popular sequel. Yeah, 1985. I have no idea why Mr. On Guard chose you as his lawyer. I don't either. I don't know why I'm here. After Labor Day means it wasn't Labor Day. Why did she have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub and relieve your stress later, all right? I'm good. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. His manager? Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corita, have one? No, he did not. He didn't. Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios, and that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly. You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya. Pearls, calm down and hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Oh boy, juice. The Korean School of Massage Techniques. Do you have any ideas as to, just in general, as to why Mr. Corita was moited? Why would you ask me about such a thing? Just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas? Oh no. Oh my god, everyone is locked up tight. Miss Andrews. Really love the sprite work for Adrian. It's very good. Especially because the, these games are from the Game Boy Advance. And from playing the first game, the sprite work is very static for the most part. And then you get to the new case made for the DS where they're like, look how many frames we can do. But then going back to this one, it's like, okay, we're going back to Game Boy Advance. But then they're like, yeah, no. They're able they were pushing it a bit further with some characters. It's great. Sorry, there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. He yucked around and found out. It's a psych lock. Is it a psych lock? Yep. There's gonna be more and more of these lately. Well, alright, what do you got in there? Do I have your profile now? I do. Adrian! 23, On Guard's manager, an intelligent woman who seems to have it all together. Yeah. Lonely Wheel, thanks for gifting Tortoise. Their 10th month. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Samus Ace Attorney Real. Wow. Oh my god. the economy of, oh, she's my age, and oh god, I'm her age. Oh, cool, she's as old as me. Oh my god. She's 23 and she's a manager to a famous what am I doing? What am I doing? Motivated. That's me with this entire, I'm 33, so how the fuck do you think I feel? Why was Juan Corita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason she was killed. Huh? Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. On-Guard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answer? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita. You were not that close. That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Oh, I'm not a licensed therapist, ma'am. You're not good at being intimate with other persons? Somehow, I doubt that. Look at this camera. Goodbye. Okay. I'm 26, I can't even manage my daily life, right? I can barely manage my own shit, let alone someone else's as well. Looks like dishes left over from dinner. Dinner for 2. I'm sure they're Mr. On-Guard and Miss Andrews' plates. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Global Studios and T-bone steaks? Always comes back to that. I'm 31 and I'm slowly wasting away. It's probably Mr. On-Guard's suitcase. For someone who's only going to be here for the award show, this is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? Yeah. Look at that sword. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing's called a hoppy. Does that how you pronounce that? Hoppy? It's not like happy, right? I want a steak, get a steak. I miss being 31. I'm 30 and woke up with the worst old people pains imaginable. Oh no. Take care of yourself. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. Oh my god, if she was here, she'd be like, I'm stealing it. There's some samurai looking clothes, yeah. A traditional American hoppy. Yeah. That's the bedroom over there. That's a bed? Wow, they have really big beds here in America. Yep. Sure do. Samurai clothes. Okay. Not really much here. Unless I'm missing something. Let's check out the other room. Goodbye, Adrian. Hello, Lotta. Kurita's room. Oh my god, it's a lot of bears. The one on the back's alive, isn't it? Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Kurita's room, Pearls. Mr. Kurita, the victim. Which makes this the crime scene, too. Oh, it's you! So, what's happened? The kidnapper, has he contacted you again? Not yet, he probably won't until we win Mr. On-Guard's acquittal. I just realized we're in the bear room. And look who showed up. He probably won't until we win Mr. On-Guard's acquittal. You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there? I just want Maya to be all right. So true. So true. We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm gonna help you as much as I can, pal. Can you do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene? Just this once, special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you gotta keep quiet. Oh my god. One of those is definitely one of them is a clock. Holy fuck. Holy shit. The one on the far right is actually a clock. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, why does it keep coming true? It's my neck on the line here. Thank you. That's right, I got you guys a map of the hotel. Here you go. Wow, you giving it to me? Thank you. Haha, wouldn't you get lost in a hotel too big for its own good? Mr. Nick, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. I got the map. It's clocks all the way. Why is it always clocks? Why does it have to be clocks? On-Guard Kurita, Viola Hall. What's up? Okay, I'm at partial lobby. Yeah. It's pretty much what I thought it was. Hold on, I gotta look at this bear clock. He got bear clocks! There's a lot of bears! Alarm clock ones, collector's edition, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. Poor teddies. It's hard to bear with all these problems. Growl! Why is Mo in my brain now? Why does he live rent-free in my head? I would like for him to not. Have I been possessed by clown demons? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma this last kiss caused me. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You started sweating real profusely. You look like you're having a hard time holding on. Yeah. He laid a clown egg in my frontal cortex. Oh, no. Oh, no. That explains a lot. I got a clown lock. Bad clown. He's breaking down. A lot of bears. No, 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 no. I don't, no. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. It's so messy here. Pros really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There are a lot of electronic things in here that I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Okay, that over there's a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oh. My bad. For a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. Pearls is smarter than Maya, that is true. It's a suitcase. There's so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Kurita? Yeah. Confirmed genius child. She's a real boss baby. I don't want to see more dialogue about bears. It's messy. Alright. Yeah, alright. Get a lot of boss baby advice from her, right? Cause of death. Hey, Fusion Xylarian, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, my dudes. Do you know what was the cause of death? Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but... Can you give me a preliminary autopsy report we could later update? One look at the scene of the crime should tell you, pal. Death by bears? Yeah, here's a picture. Ugh. Oh. There's a knife in his chest. Oh. Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon. So he was stabbed to death through his armor. Like, I know it's not legit plate mail. That seems pretty intense. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Updated lobster report. They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now. There were fingerprints on the knife. Yep. And it looks like they're pretty sure they're Mr. On Guard's prints, pal. That's bad. Real bad. Crime photo adds to the record. Reason for arrest? Bear killed. Bear got him. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested? Because we had evidence on him. Evidence? It looks like the victim, Juan Kurita, really put up a big fight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, one look at the crime scene, you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. Well, yeah, during the fight, his button came off. Talk about embarrassing. Mr. On Guard said something about a button, did he? Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his Akama. Didn't he have one in his pocket or something? Hey, Chris, welcome. His butt off. Sequel to Face Off. That's not all. What? There was a witness, pal. A witness? Who? That lady, Miss Oldbag. Please, anyone but her. The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention there's something at the crime scene that was a little off. Something was a little off. As in, that's for you to figure out, pal. All right, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. All right, what do we got? More of those American beds. So that's a bed. It's big, but it's a bed. Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft. Big beds must be a rarity for her. Here in America, we have American-style beds. Yeah. Yep. Yo, is that Charlie? It's not Charlie. Don't fall for their lies. It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it much. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. Doesn't it seem weird? What seems weird? Everything else is scattered all over the floor. She's right. The flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right? Wine glass that definitely has tomato juice in it. Could add a V8. Did they update? Was it tomato juice in the original game? Or is that a we can't mention alcohol and get a T rating? It was. Huh. Mods, please time out Pearl. I wasn't asking for hints. Thank you, tomfoolery. It might have been ketchup. I mean, because it's just like, there's like a big old tomato on this bottle. It's just a little bit silly. Gam has banned Pearl. Thanks, Gam. RIP whoever has that account. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Thanks, Ozzy. This is probably where Mr. Krita fought his assailant. What's this glass fragment from? Don't pick up broken glass, Pearl. A flower vase, maybe. There are flowers on the floor. I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Nope. Haven't had a case yet where a botanist got murdered. Is that a case? This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable. That's strange. The guitar's not here. Maybe forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? The guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on top of the lid. Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? Meh. Guitar, wet. Added to court record. Looks like Mr. Krita had dinner last night. This bowl, it's tomato juice. We had a lot of food at the award show last night. But I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Neat. Anything else? I haven't found anything. Let's go back over here. Hey, bud. What do you think about this? So about this wine glass. Ah, you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe? No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first. Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's coming here? Yeah, she's coming. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. I think it'd be best if you didn't bump into her here. You can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Oh no, space invaders! From outer space! What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? I've heard this somewhere before. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Whenever I hear that sound, for some reason, she pops out of nowhere and whips me. Come to think of it, that did happen last time. Sorry, I gotta make myself scarce. Later, pal. Yow! He's down. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Ow. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. That is his real name. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Ooh-ah! Detective, come over here for a second. Yeah, yeah. She didn't need to slap him around that much. His name is Doug Grugname, how dare you? He's dead now. God, I wish that was me. Hey, I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. He was so scared he just froze up on the spot. Mr. Phoenix Wright! You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? Because my friend and partner has been kidnapped, so can I win, please? Wyatt? Nothing? Come, Scruffface, the investigation briefing's about to begin. Yes, sir. This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. Your family doesn't have any honor. Find a new source of honor. Yeah, and stay out. What'd she throw at me? What is this?
Well, guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you. Thanks.
Your dad sucked. Honor, more like the honor. Von Karmas have no honor. Literally none. Proven in court to have no honor. What did... Oh, it's on the table. I thought it just immediately went in my inventory. That's what I need for old bag. I was looking around. I figured there'd be a autograph somewhere around here. What's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. You see, it's a readout of a car's performance over time. Auto, car, graph. Graph. Autograph? Yeah. It's got Mr. Kreda's name written on it. Guess it was his car. Good joke, thank you. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here, see how it says, "To my dearest Wendy," in more normal letters here? This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. That's cursive. Hold on. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Mr. Kreda's autograph added to the court record. Auto means car, and rail means rail. Right. Back to Wendy. I don't want to, but I will. No. What? Oh, hey. Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you? Mr. Powers, have you been here the whole entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
No. Guy sat at the Dick Lobster. And also Will's here. Who's worse, Lotta or Wendy? Wendy. Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids.
I 100% was like, oh shit, it's Will. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai. Hey, that's a lot of months. Enjoy your Kiwi Key. Thank you. For 5.5 years, holy moly. Don't die, I'm good. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Sec. Don't die. Reverse psychology. Oh no! Do die. Just inhale some spit, as you do. Sequel to Steel Samurai. It's like Dragon Ball Z. This time, there are 3 samurai brothers. Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Neo Old Tokyo. What does that mean? Wiki. It's a love Y in Neo Old Tokyo. I'm gonna cook the spaghetti. A love Y. Y is accurate. I don't understand what that means. 3 people going for 1. Oh. Love triangle but reversed? Okay. I see. Wait. A love what? Okay, thank you. A love Y. This girl, Seyo, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. Oh, that's what a love Y is. Okay. I get it. Okay, I was like, is that a thing that I should know? But the game's like, no. I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl? Anyway, Seyo is actually the daughter of this evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies.
Yes, Pearl? What happens next? I want to know. Miss Seyo. Does Miss Seyo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week. Can't believe she's really considering it. True Showman. So what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja's like the samurai shows aimed towards kids.
I love this art so much. It's the story of a ninja who can't climb a wall but became a big pop star. What? He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. A ninja with a bright red guitar. And then the final fight in front of his beloved princess, Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. That's too bad for him. Yeah. Well, this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Yes, Pro? What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? Or what about Princess Misola? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. Which show should I watch? Can't believe she's really considering it. Shit. I'm an attorney. I really owe you one. Well, if you guys don't know what happened, yeah. Magatama. I don't know what that is. They called this so suddenly, something about it just seems off, you know? The press conference. He said there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I already faxed his request for a conference into the office only yesterday. Bad's working in our chat now. I will try resetting on-stream chat again. R.I.P. chat. I miss chat every day. It's back. There it is. It just took a really weirdly long time. Yeah. It's not working for me. Probably need a refresh. Think fast. Badge. I'm good. I'm fine. That's kind of sudden. But I guess his manager set everything up somehow, so he was lucky. Yeah. I'm an attorney. Nice manager. Tasty chocolate coins. Badger. I can't believe it. A kidnapping. A Maya napping. Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you? It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man. Old man, huh? Leave it a bit, Smash Man. Why was Nick suspicious about him calling him an old man? I don't know what that is. It's a camera. Map? Don't know what that is. Photo of the crime. Don't know what crimes are. Wine? Tomato juice? Guitar case? That guitar case. That was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen this case before? It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The bright red guitar. The Jammin' Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony? That does seem a little strange. Want this autograph? Sorry. Fine. Alright, good boy. Hold on. I gotta look at the background again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, take a look. Would you take a look at that lobster? Oh, yeah. Looks pretty good. It's a shame they got rid of his tail, though, you know. It's not the same. Dickless lobster. It's a cruel, cruel world. It's the stage they were gonna use for the post-ceremony stage show. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but even Ungard himself didn't seem to know, huh? How's the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it? Oh, I know. These cameras supposed to belong to the press that came over to cover the conference, so doing the same thing, staring at the stage. Yeah, it's fine. The stage, okay. Yeah. Wait. Before I lose more health, let's just save. Turnabout Lobster Dick. Best case in this series, by far. Turnabout Lobster Dick. Bum, bum. Those costumes have full helmets. Anyone could wear it. Well, that's the whole point, right? That's what I'm sure we're gonna get to. Alright. Nope. Don't move. Olbek's so beautiful in this. Yeah. She's stunning. I like the air conditioner unit she's got strapped on there. Hey, yo. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, it's a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Thank you, werewolf. She's like a Scooby-Doo villain. Because she's wearing a silly costume and took the head off. Alright. I'll give you what you want. Here you go. Old bag among us. That's Juan's autograph. Yes, it is. And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldback, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Doesn't matter. Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? Oh, not all of them. That's still amazing that 3 of them broke. She must really want this autograph. Okay. My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy Oldback, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan. Nope, it did. Okay, never mind. All 4 of them. Holy shit, that's excellent. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm back, baby. Fitter than a lawyer who got the case facts somewhat accurate. Autograph given to Wendy. Wendy dearest. All right, what'd you see? I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Is this gonna be like the Steel Samurai all over again, where she saw someone in costume and she didn't learn anything from last year's case, and she's like, it's him, and it was someone else wearing the suit, and she's making the same mistake both times? Probably. She saw the badge. It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. Old people don't learn things. You can't teach an old space commander new. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And did you tell that to the police? Well, of course, I thought I could get a gift certificate or 2 out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part at the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. Why do you hate me so much? But Mr. Angard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my poor dear Juan, and I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken? Yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. What did Angard ever do to her to deserve this? Damn fangirls. What did Angard do to make you so the way you are? You don't know. Basted. That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagues poor Juan. Mr. Nick. Oh, what is it? What's a scandal? It's like a sandal, but it goes when you walk around with it. I'll tell you about that after we get home. Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do viles and vile temptress mean? How about we just listen to what Miss Oldback has to say for now, okay, Pearls? Scandolph the Grey. He canceled Juan. Miss Oldback, who is this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? Samus? That guy, he shoved the girl into Juan on purpose. His own manager, but why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. And do you have proof that Angard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Of course, a tabloid. Next week, doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it? He. Okay. Great. See if we can't get some more information. It was her, right? She was like, I was like, what's the scandal? There's Juan and another person. It's probably Adrian. Old bag time heist. Old bag time heist. My scoop. An unfolding scandal between Juan and Adrian. Francisco. She's come from to America to defeat me in court. It's not personal, though. Adrian! This woman, she's Adrian Andrews, Matt On Guard's manager. His manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? That's one. You're pretty good, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papes. You gotta have backup. Backup. Yeah, you gotta have that. That what's it? News sauce? News sauce? You mean news source. That's it. So show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews. That I don't think I have. That I don't believe I have. Tasty sauce. News sauce. Michael here. Mike On Guard here. Are you, motive for murder? What did I forgot what she wanted for that. What about, yeah. You know anything about tomato juice? Guitar cases? Tell me about Juan. Did you know the victim, Mr. Corrida? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place. She did say that, didn't she? This one knows more than she's letting on. She knows why he was killed. She wants the Varya suit. I don't have that in my evidence.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look what we have here. It's Barry Creamer. Oh, yeah, he thinks he's just the cream of the crop. Let me tell you something, buddy. The cream always rises to the top. Yeah, and it's me. All right, Gallardo? You're gonna come for my Intercontinental belt? I'm gonna take you down, buddy. Look at that. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you, yeah. Okay? That's right, because the cream rises to the top. And you know what you're gonna get, Barry? You're gonna get not any of this ace attorney detective crap you're playing. You're gonna get the business right now. You're gonna get some smooches.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ooh, yeah. One more for the road. Yeah.
Good to see you too, Phil.
Thank you. I love you.
Love you too, bud. What have we not presented to her? Maybe I missed something. Back in Juan's room. Thanks for the hydrate. Thought that was Octo for a sec. Wow, what's this? Hey, Argento. Did something happen? Yeah, Phil said hi. We love Phil. Four Cyclops appear. What happened? Come for being AFK. Welcome back. Thanks for the bits, Penguin. Didn't able to see that? See what? Mass hallucination. Yeah, I don't know what you're going through, chat, but you know. Yeah, Octo. No, I miss Octo. What am I missing? What did I even get from Wendy. I got nothing from Wendy. Bupkis. Oh, I can't. You so right. You so right, though. Turn it down a smidge. How do I leave? Let me out of this place. Criminal Affairs. There we go. Oh, Blue Badger. There he is. Where's the music? Doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here. Dick Lobster isn't either. Ugh. There he is. Great, now even Pearls is calling him Scruffy. Thanks, Franziska. They said something about an investigation briefing earlier, right? Why don't we come back and try again later when they're done? Okay, I guess that's all we can do, right, Mr. Nick? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Aw, it's kinda cute. Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name?
That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's the precinct's mascot, you know.
Oh, wow. I'll get him a signed mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do. I hope you succeed in your mission, sir. I thought Nick was gonna be like, don't ask me. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Literally.
Help! What? The Hero of Heroes Awards ceremony? The grand prize got away from the Jammin' Ninja again?
Shouldn't you be reading something more important? No. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. They updated it for the new year. This predates the horrors one. You're right. You're right. That hadn't been made when this case was made. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. A break and spit it out. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. A turkey sandwich? Don't you eat ham every day? Get sick of it or something? Must be doing image training for interrogations. Save the future. I gotta take it out. Still happens before it's technically right, but the point is the developers hadn't made that case. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Alright. Guess there's nothing here yet. We could go back to the detention center. Welcome back, Trenton Gator. How are you doing? What do you think about this? Okay, he doesn't know what that is. What about a camera? Doesn't know what that is. What about line? What about guitar? Okay, great. Alright. Thanks for the bits, Azu. There's never anything back at the law offices. No. No. Hey, you can always say, what should I do? And what should I do next? And they never help you. It's kind of great. Thank you, Zanri. Take care. You guys passed. So all I learned was that there's a scandal, a potential scandal with Adrian and and Juan, but that's not all that I need yet. The way forward will make you angry. Oh, that's good. Is it a very specific thing? I already tried all this with him. Wait, I don't think I pressed all the profiles on everyone. I'm sure he won't hurt her and he'll let her go soon. Mr. Wright, I believe in you. You will save her. Thanks. Are you Maya's little sister? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, did that? Whose little sister are you? No one. Yeah, I gotta be profiling more people. That's what I gotta do. I'm honored you're asking me, but I have no idea. What about one? He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know? Really? It started out small. First it was singing contests and swimming competitions, then bowling tournaments, then it was who could throw the best New Year's parties. Juan was always trying to one-up Matt. Lately, those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. I thought that no good would come of it all, so I began to worry. Too bad Juan's story ended so soon. They were rivals, and they were roommates. Matt's younger than me, but you can practically see his star potential. Potential? I got his autograph the other day. Did you? Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it? I don't care what people say. Matt didn't kill Juan. I know he didn't. Oops. Sure. Hey, is my face really all that scary? Kids won't come anywhere near me. When I cover my face, they're shocked because they'll figure out who I am. I think your face makes you look like a very kind person. Yeah. That makes me angry. I never would have thought I'd see her here of all places. Last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident, you know. When I look back now, I think of the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess. Love to go back in time and relive a few of those good things. Chuckle. That's not funny. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little. So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now. A rumor? Oh, if you're interested, I can give you a little bit of the details. He's so happy he looks like a lion that just found his next meal. I guess that's what I needed to do. I do keep forgetting to present profiles, so... That's what I get. Would you mind telling me about this, Goss? You're interested in it too, I bet you would be. I figured, yeah. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip too. Oh really, you too, huh? Yes, take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Alright, let's see here. Jam and Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you? What? You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own, which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials A.A., Adrian Andrews. Yes, exactly. This is big news. But it seems kind of odd, that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people. Mr. Powers looks so happy. Crow's just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Huh? Magazine clipping out of the court record. Okay, great. That's what I needed. It's just what I needed. Thank you so much. All right. Hi, Jasmine. What you got? Oh, yes. Yes. Dick Lobster is real. They're so cute together. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me otherwise. It's destiny. They're so happy together. They cut up confetti. They prosecute criminals whether or not they're guilty. Just, they have so much in common. Dick Lobster OTP. Oh, God. No one is guilty. Crime isn't real. It's true. Dick Gumshoe would definitely put Phoenix in the bad room. He would definitely do that. Check out the Lotus side-by-side I left in Meme Parlor around 7:40. I will check it very quickly. Oh my God, why is that so loud? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I didn't think it was gonna make noise. I turned it down really quiet. RIP ear users. There you go. Same person. It's the same person. Anyway, same picture. Yeah. I didn't mean to, my headphones are muffled. Look down a bit more. Fine. And then I'm going back to the video game. I'm assuming this is what you're referring to. I'm assuming that. Same picture. Same picture. Anyway, not you. Out of my way. Right? I already got... Oh, I know it's Big Scoop. It is Big Scoop. Presenting Magatama. Yeah. Who is she? Bam bam. Bam bam. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. An unfolding scandal? You mean this one right here we already established? Yeah. Grr. Yeah, you got that new sauce? One guy had something with Miss Andrews. You mean this sauce? Magazine clipping. The superstar and ultra hot mega secret love scandal. Yeah. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Nice golden kappa there, Rio. Gem and Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious and beautiful manager of the stars, Miss AA. Mr. Corita didn't have a manager of his own. How old is Lotta? 22. I don't know. 23. Everyone's 21 or 23. Or 18. That's it. The chosen one. God for the third time. Nice. Or dead. Or question mark. Age deceased. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews. Regina 16. Right. Yes. Yeah. Who could forget? She has the initials AA. You saw this article and thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corita's door last night. Got her. Text the golden kappa. It's the whole thing. Random users every day are given the golden kappa instead of the regular kappa. But then there was like a whole thing where I think it didn't come out that people got into Twitch's database of code and they were like, it's not really random. It's like a select. There was like a white list of users. I forget how it works. I forget what came out about it, but that the rumors about how it worked weren't real and it was less cool than that. It was just like admins could give people the golden kappa, I think. It wasn't truly random, but like the idea of it, that like one user every single day is given the golden kappa, that's a really cool idea. And it wasn't really that, and it was like, no. I mean, I don't think they ever came out and said, here's what the golden kappa is and how it works. So, to be fair, I don't think it's not a thing they advertised. Golden kappa hype trains. It's not. I think people just post kappa to be like, do I have it? But yeah, I've seen like 2 in my chat ever, and both weren't that long ago. So, Merry Christmas. Tell me about the scoop. Give me a scoop. You were looking into Mr. Corita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? There ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. At least I do, so that's what I was doing, getting photos. They came in and spammed like it was their job. It's true. I mean, to be fair, if I got a gold cap, I'd be like, look, I want to show. Check it out. It is rare, even if it's not like fully random. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some goss and a little misleading. Just a little touch. A little disinformation as a treat. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Lotta, nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know. But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. They never confirm what the conditions are. They can change them whenever they want. It means people can spend more because of Miss Swoop's money. I mean, I don't think it's tied to money, but yeah. It's my lawyer badge. There it is. Your note to yourself. It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Last camera updated. Yeah. Tablet article about the victim was in the case. Okay, but now what? But now what? Is that it? I feel like I'm breaking these locks and not getting a lot for it. Back to our guard's room. What was your whole... I already forgot what you wanted as well. Find the note saved to the girl. Motive for murder. Why was one murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason. Why are you hiding things? Why do you ask questions for a waster? It's not that close. You're not that close. That's right. You're not good at being intimate? I doubt that. Can I use the article? I guess I can try. There we go. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? Literally showing up with tabloids. Being like, uh-huh. A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? I mean, presumably for Matt's sake. Who else? It would have to be for Matt's sake. Do you really still not understand? No. What? It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. But you're a manager. It's called a job. I am in charge of Mr. On Guard the Star, not Matt On Guard the man. Oh. And you are not my client. Ow. Is this my subtle hint to go home? But I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim. Me? Need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need. I don't think I have enough evidence? Huh? Who else would she want to meet with him on behalf of whomst? I appreciate that there was specific dialogue for that. Because it seems a very logical conclusion to make. Not just because I guessed it, but, you know. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Record companies, blah, 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 yeah. Secretly, of course. What was that I skipped accidentally? Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was so nice. I was a nice enough gal to lend a helping hand. Right, so she's stealing some of them. Okay. Maybe I've made enough progress that I have something new at the station? At the precinct? That's my only hope right now. Oh! Thank fuck. Detective Gumshoe said that I have an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back! He's back! So you came, pal. Why the blunt greeting? Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about. What do you mean by that? Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight. But we can't just roll over and die. That's Phoenix saying that. We have to stay positive. Airtight evidence. How it feels to see 5 gum. Shoo. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight? I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces. 2? And both of them are in this photo. It's the sauce. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest, which seems to be where he was stabbed. That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yeah, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai's special pants.
And the second one?
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. They're mad on guards.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. Airtight testimony. Oh, what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag. I thought so.
What do you mean, you thought so?
Did she tell you something, pal?
Well,
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
her blab knob is stuck on 10 and there's no turning it down. Trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way! Yeah.
The stuff in that glass is tomato juice, pal.
Tomato juice.
I heard the victim really loved that stuff. Favorite drink in the world.
It was his favorite? First time I've heard that. What about the guitar case? Well, can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But the guitar wasn't in his hotel room.
Yeah, we looked for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an award show.
Starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all.
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Kurita, but why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Suicide? Her name was Celeste Inpax. Huh? And she was Juan Kurita's manager. Huh? The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal.
Miss Inpax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. Yeah, stay safe, y'all. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Her mentor, a woman who was both Mr. Kurita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know more about her, pal?
Would you like to know more? Yes.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death.
Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but he's dead again. I am getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. You can't just call a man Baka to his face and hit him with a whip.
Miss Von Karma!
Hey, Noir. Welcome back. It's 3 years. You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. There's a traitor in our midst. That doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
You don't mean.
I do. Among Us. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you said Among Us. Among Us. Happy Among August, everybody. Among Us. August. Mongust. Thank you, Weeb. Mogus. Scruffy, you have 30 minutes to get out of here. You're no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's... wait. Please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll start... Quiet.
He's gonna starve. If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who? That voice. What? What is this music? Edgeworth! It's been a long time, right? Here for the bits. He brought. That's why he had to travel. He had to go commission some theme music. This person, this is Mr. Edgeworth? What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. Oh, new sprite. Oh. You haven't changed a bit, Franziska. You. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name and dragged it through the mud. Run away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was. Well, I gotta go. See you later, Edgy. Hey. Well, I don't have a dialogue option that's just like, what, huh, what, huh, what? Wait, huh? I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. It's quite a way to phrase that. Mr. Nick! I never wanted to see you again. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you gonna run tomorrow's trial? You heard her right. That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Then why are you on the box of the game? Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. What's that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack. And that's the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. Just what is going on inside his head? He's got the power of friendship and anime on his side. And he's like, first sample's free. A lot of things may have happened, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason for the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you'd lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd have been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. Oh! I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? Why do I fight? I'm a champion of virtue. I stand for those who cannot speak for themselves. I speak for the trees! Well, if it was Franziska, she would almost definitely say, I will defeat you this time the instant she saw me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. It isn't? I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives. To save your clients, you say? Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth. It looks like there is still a lot you have yet to learn. A lot I've yet to learn? Me? Why, I've almost read a book. I don't think there's anything left for me to learn. Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. Hey, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, guess what? Guess what? I'm an attorney. Oh. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright. Still as stuck up as ever. Nah, okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? What do you think about this? Could I interest you in some evidence that you have nothing to say about? It's just very important to me that I show you everything that I have knowing full well you'll have nothing to say about any of it. Cool. What about Maya? She was kidnapped, by the way. We're looking into leads. He knows? We can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Why don't you just tell us really straight and say I don't have any info? Never mind. Never mind. That's just what he says about everyone. Leads, like heavy metals. Oh. He's been doing research into lead pipe smashing into the ground. Wav. He's almost to the bottom of it. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? And what's so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like the pollen's not treating him well this year. There's an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? Well, that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take these things at face value when there's more to be found. Look at his smug fucking face. Yeah, right. Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. A secret? You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. Yeah, a little bit. We're looking in the leads. This woman's another key to the case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago, but suddenly she was called away by a production and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impax died. But her death was a suicide, right? Yes. But there is still one riddle left unsolved. A riddle? Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. A suicide note that just vanished, huh? We're looking in the leads. I asked you about yourself, dude. Okay. Goodbye. You know what? You're not gonna have anything, but might as well. Oh, never mind. What's wrong? How much do you know? What do you mean, how much? Mr. Lawyer. I may be your client, bro, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life. No, I would never. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep. You're in detention! Who in the world are you gonna eat with? The security guard? I hope so. He looks lonely. Mr. Nick, this Celeste Impax lady. Somehow I got the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Yeah. What do you got over here? It's not loading. Why isn't it loading? Come on, twitter.com. It's literally just an empty JPEG. And also, everyone's profile pics aren't loading on the page. Well, I'll just leave it there for a bit and hopefully it loads later. What.com? Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Okay. Edo. Yo, Edo. Boyo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Howdy. We're playing... Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Ace Attorney 2, Justice for All. We are trudging our way through the fourth and final case in this game. And things are heating up, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing, but hey, thanks for the raid. Edgeworth jump scare. Do you know anything about this woman, madam? Madam? Nice. Thank you for the bit, steak and bacon. His theme is named Great Revival. Shown as much he's changed. I mean, I haven't seen how much he's changed. He's got one new pose. And he's like, I'll help you, I guess. Doesn't seem that different so far. Love this game. Nice, it's my first playthrough. Never played any Ace Attorneys before, but I played through the first game like 2 months ago. And I had a good time. Literally the same outfit. Let's go to Adrian. I'm sure she would love to be reminded about this bit of tragic backstory. How'd I hear about this series? I mean, I've known about it forever. I just, never picked them up back in the day. for whatever reason. As for why I decided to start streaming it, it's because I was a fan of the Professor Layton games from back in the DS era, and for some reason decided to stream the first game, and chat really enjoyed it, so I ended up playing through the entire Layton series, all 6 main games, which I had previously played before, but I never played the Ace Attorney spin-off. That's Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton. And I figured if I was going to do that, I might as well play a little Ace Attorney first, so here we are. This is the first series got me stay up till 3 a.m. playing games. Nice. Feel that. So excited for the spin-off. I have no idea what to expect. It's gonna be stupid, I would hope. Hi. Looks like Miss Andrews isn't here. That's not good. Still a few questions I want to ask her. And she has that psych lock on her heart, right? Well, we don't have much of a choice. Guess we'll have to come back later. Wasn't it Dread's Court series? Wasn't it? Reb! And I need you more. Happy birthday, Reb. How you doing? And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, 'cause we'll never move on together. Once upon a time I was discovering this case, but now I just don't know what I'm doing anymore. You, any thoughts? No, none thoughts. Yeah. I remember staying up till 4 a.m. playing Rise from the Ashes. I was fucking hooked. I mean, yeah, when it's a good case that's moving along, there were a couple books as a kid where I'd be under my covers with a fucking light, trying to hide from my parents. You wouldn't have anything to say about Miles, would you? No. Huh. Hey, one might be the game I've done the most playthroughs of ever. I wonder what that would be for me. I don't know. It legit might be MGS3. Because I've played that game all the way through. At least 5 times. And I don't typically replay games in full. I might, like, duck back in to revisit an old game. Link to the Past. Nice. Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah. No thoughts, only off-key banjo music. Just the banjo pause music playing in her head. Doom, boo, doom, boo, doom, boo, doom, boom. Same, so you're like playing Age of Empires on your DS. There's an Age of Empires for the DS? This is like yeah, I don't know if I count a roguelike. Because, yeah, any roguelike would immediately skyrocket to the top of the list, like Hades or Rogue Legacy or something like that. But it's like, I've beaten that game dozens of times. It's like, well, it's kind of the point of the game. Hey. Majora's Mask, yeah. Donkey Kong Jr. Bowser's Inside Story. Celeste, nice. Super Punch-Out. The game takes me half an hour to beat. Damn. I'm really bad at Super Punch-Out. Who in the hell do I need to ask about this with, for instance? What am I missing? What am I missing? What? Her dialogue's all filled up. Hey, bud. I presented everything to you, didn't I? There's more dialogue! Okay, great. Cool. I didn't realize. Miss Impax's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there was no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impax's even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. The victim. Oh. Hey, he was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her note. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note, but why? As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. That's a really useful pinned comment. Yeah, check the pinned comment. Please stay safe there. Out there, y'all, if this is gonna suck for you, I totally understand. And take care of yourself. But also, she's fine. She was being abducted by aliens. Everything's fine. As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report. Part 1, anyway. Part 1. Record. Huh. Hey. Deceased Celeste impacts found by Juan Corrida. Was her note hidden? That's all that's in the report. Okay. Well, at least that's something I can present to people. And maybe something will have changed now. I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all, the reports that have multiple parts, like that one. That has 2. 2 parts. Yeah, you know, like when they had to adapt Harry Potter into the movie and they split into 2 parts and then it just became like a whole thing. Like Hunger Games did it, and then just like every large movie has to have its finale split into 2 parts. Just saying, it didn't need to be 2 parts. What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews. Oh yeah, this case is getting heavy, isn't it? Miss Andrews, what did she do? She tried to kill herself. Maybe we shouldn't have pearls hanging out for this conversation. She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try and kill herself. You think she's a strong career woman? That is just her image. Adrian Andrews, she has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? Her codependency. That's the key word. Codependency. The word most unsuited to describing that woman. How would you use codependency in a sentence, Miles? For instance, describing what, you know, the dynamic between you and me. Could you perhaps just think of a context where that applies to... Anyway. Okay, goodbye? Was that... Describing, for example, 2 gay lawyers who are friends. Codependency. Oh, at the top of the list. How are Adrian Andrews and codependency related? Adrian Andrews' attempted suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts. It's technically dependency, not codependent. That's fixed in later parts of the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. And they were codependent. And why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Quite possibly because she had lost her will to live. Lost her will? Why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that... Is this what they call following someone to the grave? Why is the child here for this? After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She's a person who looks for someone she can trust unconditionally. And once she finds that someone, she blindly follows them. Without someone to guide her, she feels uneasy and can't carry herself through life. And that's her codependency. Yeah, that is more dependency than codependent. Whatever. It's fine. When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. The anime changes Celeste to being Adrian's cousin and removes the implication she had feelings for her. That means her super confident attitude, it's all a facade. They even got the fancy C in the game with the scribble, with the squiggly, the droopy C, what they have in France. France! Oh my god. It's all the melty C. The fancy. It's called the fancy. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. We Mother 3ing this? No. How terrible. Attempted suicide report added to the court record. Okay, that's probably... Well, I guess I can present that now. It always comes back to France. Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's a cliche because it's true. Miss Andrews, to think that behind that unwavering brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear. Adrian Andrews shocked from Celeste impacts of suicide. Now back to the hotel? Hey, how you doing? Pardon me. Passing through. Is she back in her room now, or did she leave? Again. No. Thank you for the soup. If Barry played this on Sunday, I would have seen Edgeworth come back the same day as an earthquake occurred IRL. It's connected. Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Franziska von Karma. Miss von Karma? What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so you've got some nerve following me around. Following you? That's you, Miss von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Even though you were here first before we got here. Pearls. You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. I'll show you something interesting, little girl. Is she detecting the Dragon Balls? Oh my gosh, she's Bulma. Oh my gosh, she's Bulma. What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move. She planted a microchip on him? Like a dog? So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. Super extra legal. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you shrug about it. Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Think hard, understood? All right. What were those two talking about? Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Hey, while you're dazed, can I, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate trifling matters. It's not very, what about this? Gosh. All right. Okay, let's Magatama. It's Magatama time. Magatama time. These games care about the law like Riverdale cares about high school. I'm assuming the answer to that is it doesn't. Magatama time. Presenting Magatama. A lot of violent tsunderes. This really Maga's my tama, you know? Motive for murder. Why was Juan Creta murdered? You're not good at being intimate with another person. What about the magazine? Clipping. Yeah. Need to get close as if there was such a need. Didn't you get close to, for this person's sake? Celeste impacts your mentor. Why do you know about Celeste? Nice. Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Creta's manager. So I believe you got close to Mr. Creta so you could find out more about her suicide. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. Oh. Surely there's something better I can throw at her. That's a lot of damage. This feels like I'm inflicting this on myself. My badge. I'm an attorney. Good. Get a hold of yourself, huh? If you want advice on doing yourself in, I suggest asking someone like the police. I'm kind of glad that that's wrong. Oh, shit. Go take a long while I'll go show up here. Okay, alright. Okay, now I'm just an asshole for presenting that. It would be pointless for me to form myself in a relationship for nothing. Was it no mystery? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way it was resolved. What else speaks to that? Is it something I'm missing, or do I have it? What did it say in here? It's been getting close. Yeah, that's all. I have it. I got a glossy photo, glossy JPEG. Press conference ticket. Map. Photo. I don't believe you're completely with the way it was resolved. What does the, what else would? Do I present the same report again? To talk about the missing note? I'm never a fan of when it's the same evidence back to back. Even when it makes sense. But, yeah, right. Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? Looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan? And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. No, I meant to present the second one. That's what I thought. I thought that was meant to be like, this proves that shit sucked afterwards. But I guess I didn't think it through all the way. This is why I became intimate with Mr. Corrida. No, I presented her profile first. Oh, wait. You're right. I didn't present this. Why did I think I presented it? I presented her profile. My brain had a fart. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. Thank you, Numanatus. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. Oh, here we go. This is proof Celeste was someone very special to you. Miss Andrews, you went through it. You're going through it. You're going through it. Yeah. Now you haven't. Listen, Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help and you live by yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Stop! This sucks really bad. This, like, in a lot of the interrogations in court, you can phrase it as like, well, Phoenix is badgering this witness, right? But it's to draw the truth out from them. You know, they're lying in court. This is a person not in a courtroom who is hiding very deeply personal things. And I'm applying emotional, psychological harm onto them to get information. Like, it's like, it does, like, in court, it's shitty, but like, they're lying under oath, presumably. This is just a person. Like, holy shit. Oh, man. When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that. And I'm using ghost magic. I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of hiding her note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. Oh, what do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one most likely to want Mr. Corrida dead. Me? Remember earlier when I was like, her initials are Ace Attorney, therefore sus? I fucking called, she's sus. Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. even commit murder. Murder. They'd have to talk about this kind of stuff when it pertains to cases, and I think just be like, oh, well, we need to ask this kind of stuff, but that's rude, guess won't affect the wrong person then. Yeah, but this is not how they go about doing it. If there are rough personal details that need to be brought up in order for the case to have a complete picture of what's going on, this is not how they do that. Or I would fucking hope. Motive for murder. It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of coffee dance. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews, this one thing, it's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret, mine and mine alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. I can judge you later. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note, and that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everything. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct? Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning. Pearls is just like, should I be? I'm gonna go watch some cartoons. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. We still have work to do, so... I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, if people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. Yeah. Ah. I understand we'll keep it a secret. Good. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the always thinking type. She never says anything carelessly, it seems. Thank you very much. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding that stands out due to the number of frames of animation that it has? Seems important. Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. It's a little conch. Looks like a seashell? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. Her not remembering something clearly? Sounds like it'd be a rare occurrence. Kinda looks like a kidney bean. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. On Guard in your capable hands. It's a ram's horn. Oh, it's a ram's horn. She sells seashells. She might sell seashells. Okay, alright. Hey, Pearls. What are you doing? Well, I think we've gathered about all we can. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright? Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Oh, no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am. You don't look fine to me. Let's go back. Let's go back. Get this kid a coffee. I need you on this case. I need you on the case. I can't do it without you. I'm just a child and you have not needed me once today. I need you to help me out. Hey, Will, keep this a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to show this to anybody. Here you go. Alright, cool. See you later. Damn it. Damn it. Go. Lobby. Goodbye. I'm not talking to you if I don't have to. Lofts. How's Charlie doing? Let's hear it up for Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, woo. So what now? I'm secretly an attorney. Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. You mean Miss Impact's suicide note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Wait, she was? I thought they said that Juan was. Is it? Did I already forget what they told me? Probably. Mr. Nick, the transceiver. Oh, this victim. I thought I was talking about Impacts. Right. Yeah, she found Juan's body. Right. Yes. Thank you for clarifying. Hello, this is Law Office of Wright & Co. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not come within a few feet of her this whole time. Whew. Which is why I suppose she's absolutely famished. She hasn't eaten a burger in minutes. She's gonna perish. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree? Maya, let me hear her. Very well. Ask my... Maya, is that you? Sis, ask my sis. Maya! Damn it, he cut me off. Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she? Sis? What does she mean by that? She didn't have a sister. Oh, come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Ah, don't. God damn it. Mia! I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. Okay. Are they using ghost-to-ghost communication? Well, just the one ghost, really. How's Maya? She's safe, for now. But she hasn't had a bongor in 20 minutes. That kidnapper's one to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. Didn't know you could use spirit channeling like this. Pretty smart of her. The kidnapper, what's he like? I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. And? She didn't see the face of her attacker. Nah. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. When you were with her. Date? Time? Location? It could have been the future. In this very room. Yeah, I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. Flavored hamburgers. I mean, at a time like this, sweet's the only way to go. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. She's delirious. She's not herself. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. Oh. Move. If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere. Oh my god. It's like a locked room mystery. I have all of my evidence. Somehow. Alright, what's this on the ground? Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Kinda looks like a kidney bean. A business card, but there's no name on it. Is Maya normally a burger person? She's normally a human. Who likes burgers? It's a picture of a seashell, I think. Wine does have sugar. That's bad. Nice one, thank you. What a strange card. With a door. Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Ah, that's it. This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. Wait, actually was that easy? I did it. It's that easy? Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting, or worried. To be continued? My MacGyver. My MacGyver. Huh. Mike, can you channel Bruce Lee? Just kick the door down. March 22nd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Adrian did it? That's what it looks like. Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you. A mountain of evidence? I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, all right? I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that. I understand. Well, it's almost time. Mia, we must get a complete acquittal today. I know. I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Indeed. Well, let's get going. It's him. This is Wright. Go for Wright. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. Maya, she's unharmed, right? Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. Grrr. For myself, you must win today's trial, which is why I sent you a little present this morning. Present? What in the world would you want to give me? You'll figure it out once the trial opens, even if you don't like my gift. I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Wait! The kidnapper sent me a present? That's not good. Mr. Lawyer, dude, who was that? No one. Nothing to do with you. Forget you heard anything. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Boop. March 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, number 3. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb? Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. All the prosecution defense ready? The defense is ready, your worshipness. She turned to a ghost! I say, Mr. Wright. Hey, Kale. Thanks for the ride. Hope you had a good stream. Enjoy your present. Is our present that he kidnapped Fun Karma? Hey, welcome. We are, don't ask me how many times. Hey, I won't. Welcome. We are deep in the case 4 of Justice for All. So, spoilers and also content warning. There's gonna be a lot of discussion about suicide, because that's what this case involves. So, yeah, stay safe. He's just really good at it. She let me use the whip last night, Judge. What happened to Miss Von Karma? I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me? Your Honor! Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman. What? Shot? Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. I wonder if there's a backup prosecutor who could take the case. His present. Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she disappeared, this would be to your advantage. This is totally insane. Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer. She's alive and in stable condition. Or should I say, she's alive and in stable condition. That's good. Phew. You're... I thought he'd show up. Your Honor, due to the circumstances, Miss Franziska Von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Prower, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. The gift is our boyfriend. There he is. Oh, it's good to see him standing there, smug as hell. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Wasn't it Manfred's right shoulder where the bullet... God damn it, this fucking game. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the details. Just like Daddy. Inherited gunshot wound. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt on guard. That's some Von Karma right there. The court acknowledges the prosecution. Right. I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. Law system sure is easy. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Dick Lobster. Witness, your name and occupation. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct. For now. For now? After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir. What about your gun? Oh, I gave that to Pearls. Oh. Detective Gumshoe. The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Remember, a dick must have proper posture, Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. That's right, Edgeworth. We must hear all of your testimony. Get ready, Phoenix. This is gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. Bare facts of the case. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something sus about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder. Why was it wet? And why was it still wet a day after the case? After the murder happened? After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room? Yes, sir. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms, sir. I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Time to cross-examine that dick. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sir. Hold it. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony? Okay, pal. Ceremony started at 6 p.m., ended around 8 p.m., and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct? Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30 minutes break period. Please continue with your testimony. Do we have a time of death? We don't have an autopsy report. Never mind. All right. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room. Oh no! Oh, I was a big fan of his work. Oh, Your Honor. Jeez. An autopsy. It would have just gotten updated. I know, I wish. You can't update an autopsy report that doesn't exist. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct? Yeah. Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about? She's the defendant Matt on Guard's manager. She's a real pretty lady, sir. It's important that enter the court record. Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she will grace us with her presence. When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. On Guard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir. I see. And that's when she found the victim's body. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. You don't think that maybe he accidentally, with the knife and his button, just like made a whole whoopsie-daisy of it? Like a whole Rube Goldberg contraption, Looney Tunes, shenanigans. Your Honor, you don't think it's possible, nay, likely. The cause of death? Wasn't that because Mr. Corrida was stabbed in the chest? Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention will be drawn here, to this bandana. There's a bandana? But, banana. Every now and then, this game throws some shit at me where they're like, oh, a witness was sexy, you say, and I'm like, you're losing me, chief. And then the judge goes, banana, and I'm right back in. I'm right back in there. His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir. Wrapped around a banana? Oh, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana. Then what about the knife? It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death. We have a crafty murderer on our hands here. Hey, there's the autopsy report. Wait, then what did he die from? If he didn't get murdered by time is at 8:15, strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. That seems excessive. Death by autopsy. Yeah, he was alive until we did the autopsy. Oops. Died typhoid. Died scurvy, lack of banana. At first, we thought there was something sus about the guitar case. What was sus about it, Dick? Among Us. And why did you think that?
Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? We thought of that too, but... What? The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims, huh? I see. And so much for my theory, then.
What if someone wore gloves? That doesn't exist in this universe. Okay.
However, we later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
How do you know that? Like, definitively. You can't prove that. All gloves are ID tagged. Yeah. If you put on someone else's gloves, your hands explode. What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
The case had nothing to do with the case. The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night. Well then, where was it? The bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his banana. And then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why, then, did the police arrest Matt on guard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing.
Very well, Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter. Yes, sir.
Just having for fun.
Matt on guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. On Guard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
What about fingerprints on the bandana? Have we checked into that? If he didn't die from knife wound, why do we care about fingerprints on the non-murder weapon when the murder weapon's right there? The defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
He was eating jam. That's not a crime, is it? I'm being told eating jam with your fingers is a crime. Knife added to the court record. Yellow like a banana.
And there's this button. That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button also is covered in blood? Yes, and we know the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir. What?
Jammin' Ninja button added to the court record. Oh, it's jamming.
All this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, Wright? Yep. I mean, no, I'll find the hole in your, argument. You can press as hard as you like. You'll never find mine. You just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Grr. Why arrest on guard? Man on guard and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. But in terms of popularity, Mr. On Guard won, did he not? Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Carita was always one step behind Mr. On Guard and everything. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown. But Mr. Carita lost the Grand Prix in the end. That's too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing. Ezra's like, who cares? They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive. Wait just 1 second here. Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Carita in the popularity polls. Well, yeah, I guess, but... Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Got him. Yeah, get him. Yes, I quite agree. Well, detective, it's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's... I look forward to your pension negotiations. No! Now, detective, let's continue with the testimony. No, not my poor pension, too. Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed. Yes, sir. We can talk about my pension later, sir. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? He had no motive? I guess that doesn't matter. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It's okay, Lobster Cop's got a sweet pension. He can take care of him. Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim? No, I don't get you, pal. Let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume. But can't you tell by just looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward. No, but Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sir. All right, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in. Thread. Huh? The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously, and that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. Yeah, that's it. They're a perfect match, pal. Yeah. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. Thanks for the soup. It was ripped off the ninja costume found in Mr. On Guard's hakama. When was this button found? Pretty soon after the body was found. We rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Carita, and then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. So it was almost immediately after the murder. The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people. Hey, what's he trying to say about me here? The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. He never misses a soup. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife? What do you mean, pal? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand? Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that. I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, Wright? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. So is the defendant the owner of this knife, then? I mean, they're eating T-bone steaks. So someone, say, I don't know, with the initials AA, could have taken his knife he was using to eat steak with, and then walk across the hall and do a stab while wearing gloves. You know, just saying. Hey, Tara, have a good one. Held it by the blade. Ow. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes it a premeditated murder. Yeah. There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. Sorry, pal. This isn't just some pocket knife. It's not really useful for anything, and you can't just walk around with it either. It's not a steak knife, is it? Ah, well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix. Yeah. There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with on guard's fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. Let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix? Yeah, let me just save here. You know, because I definitely know already what to say. Yeah, it's his favorite part of being a judge. Mai and Francisca are both out. Good thing the judge is an idiot, right? So he said something about the knife in particular. He bought the knife for the crime. Bears the victim's blood and on guard's fingerprints in the grip. Gatewater is engraved. What do you mean he bought it? It's from the hotel. Explain this, please? Wait a second. What? So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand. That's right, pal. The defendant did not buy this knife. Huh? Yeah, Francisca was shot. Yeah, she's fine. Take a good look at the handle of this knife and you'll know what I'm talking about. Huh. It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle. Gatewater? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Turnabout Justice. That's the name of the hotel, the Gatewater Hotel. Uh-oh. That's funny. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Is Gatewater play on Watergate? Yeah. That is very true. This is a very big... what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless. What? I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. How so? I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this. But I didn't... Oh. The question is... where did this knife come from? Why is it? Well, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Creeder's room. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table. A knife. There's a knife and a fork on the table. He could have had two knives. There could have been two. Then, where in the world did this knife come from? If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard. Oh, there is... I mean... there's kind of like a yellow smudge on the right one. That could be like a really tiny knife. What was on top of his table? There is something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? I was right, it was a steak knife, though. We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt on guard's knife was missing. Why were you investigating, Edgeworth? You weren't on the case then. We don't. Yeah. Mr. On guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was premeditated murder. We, as in the police force. I guess so, yeah. Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction. Seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it. He makes these traps without even thinking about it. He didn't have time to plan. Or did he? A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here. I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honor's time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court. Evidence not yet shown? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence. You just said the same thing. Yeah. You know, new evidence. Evidence that hasn't been seen before. Evidence that's new. Evidence that you haven't seen, that they haven't seen. Thank you.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well,
Phoenix?
the judge is favoring the prosecution right now. If we answer with something wrong here, that gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat. Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court? Let me just, well, yeah, I mean, well, let's just give this a shot real quick, yeah. Sure. Cusco's evidence. Evidence for Cusco? For Cusco's evidence soup. Yes. I present your mom, Your Honor. Drops a microphone he pulled out of his pocket. Yeah, I got some evidence. I'm an attorney. Here's my badge. One piece, Your Honor, of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see. Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one. What the judge is saying, Wright, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here. If I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us. Ow! Oh, that's the whole health bar. You may now present one and only one piece of evidence. Good thing I saved. What is this important evidence that you must show to the court? I'm an attorney. What else we got? Empty guitar case. The glass that hasn't been spilled. Maybe. Maybe. Crime photo, no. The suicide report? I don't think that's correct. Was ripped from his costume, covered in Curtis' blood, found in guard's comma. Dick lobster. I'm gonna go with the wine glass. I don't know if this is right, Your Honor, but I'll stake my career on it, I guess. You know, why not? Dick lobster. Dick lobster. This is a wine glass, is it not? Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Did I fucking nail it? There weren't that many options, but I wasn't extremely confident. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup's all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Well, yes, I see your point. However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. Ergo aliens, Your Honor. I rest my case. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. You can also present the photo. That's nice. I appreciate when they let you have more than one. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do y'all have to say? Well, yes, it is a little peculiar. Yeah, isn't it? I thought it was. You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth, what is it, Your Honor? Your opinion? You don't need my opinion, because there is no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright. Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? There's no way. There's no way, Your Honor. It's not possible. If I appear weak here, the trial's over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. Point! They might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough. I'm gonna provoke the heck out of your thoughts. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table. You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim? There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. Oh. Oh, huh? You can do that in court? You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice? Then... Of course it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Maybe we should try doing fingerprints next time. There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. Only one? Well, whose were they? They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews. Then why the hell would you be like, oh, I don't know, it could have been her? Shucks, I just don't know, Your Honor. It's just all to make Phoenix say shit, and he's like, nah. What? Where's Emma? She has to teach us about science. Wine glass updated. He updated my wine glass report. That's why I said the person who discovered the body had left it there. Are we done here, Mr. Wright? I can't believe I fell into another trap. I can. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corita. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser. What you just said makes a lot of sense. Tisk, 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 now do you see, Wright? You can't change any part of my scenario as it explains everything all too well. I've fought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor. And from here on out, I will show you the answer I've come to discover. Wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from. Another witness? Please don't be old bag. Yes, bailiff, please bring in the next witness. What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking? I can't quit when I'm ahead, Your Honor. I learned to not be an insufferable prick. Now, I've won? Hold on. This petard needs a bit of hoisting. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Ah! Gotcha. Can everyone in the court just please be like, the previous prosecutor was shot today. Can you please not do that in court? It's really not a good time. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier. Oh, edgy boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. I saw the reports with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand. I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime. Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Oof! Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now. Don't interrupt us, Gramps. Yes, madam. No, please, by all means interrupt her, please. Anyway, witness your testimony, please. It's true what they say that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy. Now then, what should I start with? The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag? It was a great job being able to see my dearie Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle. You mean you were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone's crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in the real man, Juan Corita. But those two were the same age. Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Have a good one, thingamabob. Thanks for hanging out. Think she's a hipster. Leave it to me, Edgy Poo. Don't say Edgy Poo. What you witnessed. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was on guard, Matt on guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Was he in costume, perchance? Mr. On guard came out from the victim's room. See, it has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
I hate that it's just the same Steel Samurai case all over again. I mean, it's not, clearly, but she saw someone that probably wasn't. Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around the hallway in front of France. You know, France. Such as France, French toast, French fries, French, what else is French? Frenchies. Little French bulldogs. Yeah, those little guys. French kissing. French bread. Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night? The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. A lot of French things. But I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show. Huh, I even took out a few of the nails. Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on. Besides, the manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door. French wine. The French. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, huh? Yeah, what? What'd you want to know? Why were you stalking Juan? Ma'am? Madame? The French Prince of Bel-Air. French frogs. The French. If it's not from the courthouse region of Ace Attorney, it's only sparkling justice. Something you were interested in, and just what was that? It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret between me and Juan. Remember like 5 minutes ago when you're like, I'll tell you everything. And edgy, of course. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in? Why scream about the French? Hey, Krauts, you have to. It's part of the game. I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor. Gossip? If this has something to do with the case, then you can append it to your testimony. Looks like we shouldn't force it right now. And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Oh, then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Corrida's room? I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not recorded in the report. Yeah, it really isn't, huh? Just, she doesn't know. 20 plus question mark? In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct? That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. She's 21. Who in the world was that? I'm not allowed to say. This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room, it was... He was? Yes, he was. I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now. Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway. It was on guard, Matt, on guard. He's trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Hold it. You saw my client? Are you sure about that? Yesy. Yes, say. Yeah. Really? Annoying brat, when I say I saw someone, I saw that person. Yeah, well, you were wrong last time, so. Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a mess like last year, I should delve into this a bit further. Yeah, what were they wearing? What were they carrying? Their face. Just gonna save. I want to see what all these are, but I don't know if I can. He can learn. He member. Tell me about his face. Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail. You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth. His teeth were shining? Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie. This week's pinup? Why do you? I mean, I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with what you saw that night. What? On Guard's face is the same no matter where it is, right, you whippersnapper? So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? I'd say no. I'm gonna ask her about someone else. I guess it really wasn't that important after all. Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn. You've wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me. And my intelligence seems to have reverted to that of a toddler. She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad for us, really bad. But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? That's because you're not the one who has to question her. Yeah. It was Matt. On guard. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, okay. Bop. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. What was he carrying? What was the man you saw carrying? In which hand? His right or his left? Now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question. Indeed, please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright. Sorry? What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand? He wasn't carrying anything in that hand. Then how about his left? Empty. Well, this whole thing's been a lot of nothing. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony important? No. No, I don't think it was. Okay. What was she holding? Nothing. Okay. Now for clothes. Bang. Son of a... Alright. What was he wearing? Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail. What a troublesome man you are, really, as if something like that matters. But it does. Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing. What thing? That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket. He was wearing that at the detention center too. That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men. Right. So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way? Okay, never mind. We'll go back to his face then. And that's what's important. Because his face was all sparkling and shining, right? Yeah. Sure. He's probably wearing his stupid helmet. They're trying to mislead us, but they were still in disguise. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was him. Back to... On guard. His face. The soft look, those right hair covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth. Does the samurai have hair? No. Well, it's kind of like a long top knot kind of thing, but I don't know if that's. Hold on. He does have his right eye covered up by his hair. She kind of has her left eye covered up by her hair. I don't know if that. His teeth were shining. Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster. This week's pinup. So, was this testimony important? It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. What? Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important? You don't really have to put it that way to get me to say, Mr. Wright, there's something much more valuable than a person's pride, and that is time. Please don't waste this court's precious time with wordless questions. Wait, so that's not it? My client has no teeth. Well, now I need to see. I mean, there's no penalty, so I might as well see if it's the same. Something about his clothes. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on, nope. No, I just realized, you know what I'm supposed to do. Not important. Go back. Go back. Go back. You gotta go back. You gotta go back. I'm trying to prove that she didn't see him, but that's not what I'm actually supposed to be proving here. It's something else. Yep. Okay. Gotta get the brain turning. Gotta get them gears turning. What was he carrying? Nothing. Baby, come back. That was the lot for me. I was wrong, and I just can't. It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important. You don't really have to put it that way to give me what? Wait, really? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? But what? Huh? How am I supposed to point out the contradiction there? Am I okay? So at first I thought I was just kind of trying to figure out, oh, he was wearing like a helmet or something, and maybe it wasn't him. It seems like it possibly was him, but he didn't have anything in either of his hands, which means he did not bring a knife with him to the room. I didn't lose any health, no. Wait, he was trying to sneak out of the room. He would have left the knife behind. Never mind. Never mind, that's not it either. She saw him leaving his room without anything. So, I'm just completely off base. It was that man. I kept an eye out. I was interested in finding out. They said don't worry about... I'm gonna reread this. She just wants burgers. What was that? It's not something, other thing I can tell you around. Top secret. And edgy. I have no idea this is gossip. If there's something to do with the case, then you can append it to your testimony. Looks like we shouldn't force it right now. Why does Mia say we shouldn't force it? Because it seems like we should force this. Because the whole point is she was trying to find out about the newspaper article. No, that's not it. The newspaper article, which then is what allows us to bring in Adrian to be like, she has reason to be included. Next being done, focus, hold on. Yeah. No. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. I'm sorry, Maya. I mean, Mia. Whoever you are. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. It's not faulty. Ah, shoot. No. Don't penalize me. No. Great. Maya Mia. Here I go again. It was on guard. He tries to sneak his way out of Ron's room. His hands were empty. And that's... You know... She said he was wearing a jacket. She didn't say anything about his pants. And if he was wearing the pants, then that's when he would have put them into his pocket. But she didn't say anything about the pants, but that's not a contradiction. That's just like an omission. He wasn't wearing any pants. So I don't know if that's a thing to press on. Especially because I can't press based off of a specific line in there. It's just like, he's trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room. Look at this lobster tail I found, Your Honor. Kinda looks like a weenus. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So is that. Press conference ticket, your transceiver, pause camera, magazine clipping. Hotel map, guitar case, wine glass, crime photo. This is literally all I have, and it's nothing. No. I think there's a contradiction there, but okay. Shoot! What am I missing here? Trying to think this way out. She might remember things are being mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad. It's also how the human mind is. It tends to jump off topic. It's true. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady. That's because you're not the one who has to question her. That doesn't help at all, Mia. I am stumped. Miss Oldbag, what was your post? The lobby. Free stuff above, you know, it was the nails. Yeah. That manager seemed to be working hard at without me. So I take a break. Yeah. Does that mean we can help? I will ask. I may need a nudge, but just give me another. I'm gonna do another loop through. Something you were interested in. What was that? This one I already saw. Which apparently I'm not supposed to worry about that yet. Since on the job, make sure to keep a guy out the whole time, and she's just like, I don't count anymore. Which also is not helpful. Yeah. That's when I saw some coming up. Who in the world was that? And then she's just like, I'm too scared. Okay, I'll tell you. So, it was on guard. It seems like that's the only line I can really present anything about. Maybe it could really be more helpful considering your sister's life's online. I know. My brain is empty. I don't know. I need a nudge. Small, tiny. Smallest possible nudge you could think of. Tiniest. Muy pequeño. Tiny. Very small. And fudge. You haven't. I don't know what that means. You have none. Small? I missed the thing. I missed the thing. I almost did the right thing and then I didn't. Okay. 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 In that case, one of these three I did the wrong thing on. Which one? Was it back to diddling? So it was very important. Of course it was important. The rest of the point was part of the testimony. Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be a pen or a test. God. Okay. Alright. Great. Great work, me. I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please. Alright, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason if I must. Okay. He was wearing his flashy jacket. It's all just for show. Okay. Alright, that's something. Because I, midway through doing that, I was like, oh, I can point out the fact that he's not carrying the knife. And they're like, nope, that's it. So then I backed out of doing that one. Yeah. That must have been hard to watch. Thank you, chat. He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. It's all just for show. Pants, woman. Was he wearing pants? Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it. She's so sure of herself that's to the point of self-absorption. That's it? That's all she says about it? Okay. What do I... What... Well... First of all, there's 2 points that I have in my brain. Point 1, was he wearing the hakama where the button wound up? Try pressing that. For 2, I'm trying to think. He did eat a meal, because I was thinking he only has 30 minutes between the end of the awards ceremony and then the start of the post-show thing, whatever. So, I don't know if he would have gotten completely out of that costume, but he was eating. Typically, when you're eating a meal and you're in a costume, you have to take it off. But it's not a lot of time. So, be more like Phoenix. Every day. Well. But I don't know what I have about either thing. Or how I could be like, well, I could present this and be like, why was he wearing that jacket? He was gonna be on stage shortly thereafter. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No, it doesn't. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Fuck. Dang it. Dang it. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. He's wearing his jacket. I thought she'd at least have something to say that I could use. Are you sure he was wearing it? Yeah. He always wears it. Like, that's nothing, isn't it? Buh. 12 bags of visual gal. I guess so. Hotel map. Nice clipping camera. Hope that camera turns up. Wine glass, climb photo. I mean, he was still in costume. It stands to... He was eating in costume. That definitely could have been the case with him as well. It's like, there's things that I'm obviously suspicious about, but I don't know what the game's looking for. If I could... I don't think it's the button. Did he have blood on his clothes? Shit, I don't... Fuck you. Why is it the button? Miss Oldbag. What? Don't say my name for no reason. Do you know what this is? It's button number 2 on the Jammin' Ninjas costume. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Give it here, give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Wow, she really is a die-hard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. OnGuard's body during a full-body search. See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal OnGuard. It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai hakama pants. See? And OnGuard is the nickel samurai. Witness! Now it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination, but just now, didn't you say the defendant? Matt OnGuard was wearing his usual racing jacket? So I was right. I did figure out what the problem was. It just, to me, it wasn't obvious what evidence would support pointing that out. So, fine, whatever. It lost a lot of health to that. Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, then maybe, but instead I have to put up with wearing this ridiculous outfit. You agree this outfit is hideous, right? I got a tape recorder stuck on my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy. So heavy, I wish we'd have switched to CDs ages ago. Keeping the dream alive for those kids out there. Work hard, don't you understand? Take a look up in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as documentary on curling. You should take up a tip or 10 from Edgy Poo. Yeah, da 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 da. Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So what you saw in actuality was not Mr. On Guard the man, but Mr. On Guard the Nickel Samurai? When you think about it, I was fucking right. I'm so mad. They're really one and the same anyway. It happened again! Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about. Edgy Poo, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth thinking about. Remember earlier when someone's like, who's worse, Lotta or Oldbag? And I was like, no contest, Oldbag. This only reinforces it. Lotta has gotten somewhat better each time we've seen her. And Oldbag has gotten worse. Give me that fucking taiko drum. Just say it's important to agree with me for a change. Oldbag is terrible, but in the best way. Agree to disagree. Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. All right, if you insist. I should be the one sighing, not you. They're equivalent perjury-wise. Yeah, you know. Who I saw. On guard, on guard. Yeah, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. That's what I was trying to... say. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. But there's no blood on the costume, was there? I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume. What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy thinking such rude things. But the possibility does exist. It literally happened before. The youngins today, I told you there's no way it was anyone else. How do you know that? Because he was limping? Because I said so, and what I say is the truth. I hate her so much, chat. I hate her. She is easily my least favorite character. At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Dude, trust me. Source me. Who I saw. On guard. Yes, now I remember. I don't even want to save. She took so much health from me. If I die, I'll just go through it again with more HP. Would you please get on with your testimony? Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. What? Welcome back, Levi. A striking figure by the sea, standing all alone is he. He's the Nickel Samurai. She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears. Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket? Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be a good and stick to just the facts. Okay. You promise, right? Right. I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date. Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth. Old chum. How much could a stick of gum cost? $10? It was the Nickel Samurai I saw. She wanted the gum. Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not? Not too long ago? Then let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream? Huh? What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper? My dream, huh? Well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? See? And look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Well, what I said earlier Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past. Everyone defending her in chat is wrong. Everyone was like, oh, she's fun in a bad way. You're wrong. She's bad in a bad way. Then since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough? I think she's fun. No. That was 10 minutes ago. I was a different person back then. It would have been convenient for him to wear this costume during the murder. I defend nothing. Get her. I'll fucking get her. Mo is better than Old Bag. Agreed. And why would that be? Mo actually cares about others. Like, holy shit. That way, no one could see his face, of course. But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more. You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say. Isn't that what you're always doing to me? I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show? Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. And that included the Jammin' Ninja? Of course it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought. I see. Well, anyway. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the nickel samurai? As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony and it's sitting in plain sight. The question is what that contradiction means for us. I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Mia's just like chat for real. There's a contradiction right there. Just stop thinking about it so hard. Like, but that's what I do. It's the nickel samurai I saw. It would have been convenient for him to wear this costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. So must have worn the samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. He strangled him. Is that the contradiction? Just be like, actually no. He was strangled? Save? I mean, I'm low enough on HP. If I die, I'll just reload and then speed run up to this point. Your Honor, he was strangled. You know? My name is Mia, and I'm here to say I'm the help for you in any way. Old Bag is 3, but also 2. Bad, but also worse. Fun, but also bad. I see. So 47% of chat said she's bad, but also worse, but also fun, but also bad. 32% said bad, but also worse, and 21% said fun, but also bad. And also 3. Chat loves the number 3. You don't sound very sure, Mr. Wright. Objection denied. Good. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. What about the button? Who wants to wear that costume? No, not me. What about the button? That's not what 3 but also 2 means. Well, I don't know what the original order of them was. Bad enough fun. 3 just means 3. The answer's always 3. Okay. Killer! It's just... it wouldn't be convenient for me to wear the costume during the murder. It was the nickel samurai I saw. He had to go to that post-stage show. He must have worn the nickel samurai costume with 7.1. 3 means it wasn't 2. 2 means it wasn't 3 yet. A glossy photo of him. On guard. Now I remember. It was the nickel samurai I saw. Would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. Mm-hmm. 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 I hate that. Just like, it's such the whether it's Mia or someone in chat just being like, you're overthinking it. It's simple. Makes it harder for me to understand. I don't know what it is about the way my brain works, but just like, it's right there, and I'm like, is it? Because I don't see anything that's like, oh, obviously that's the problem with what she's saying. I was just like, well, she's talking about getting stabbed. I mean, there's no blood on his clothes, but that's not really an evidence point. Okay, it's extremely difficult. Okay, let me look. We killed the Batman. Get good, right. It very much is. Just think about it. Must have worn that costume. Just, which one? First of all, which one of these is the issue? It was the samurai I saw. That's fine. I have no problems with that. It's who she thinks she was wearing it. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. Yeah. This thing makes sure that you know what the issue is, presenting the right evidence to get there. Such a ball ache sometimes. But that's so far been my case with this. It's like, I have multiple, even before we get into like motives and what Adrian was up to and stuff, just talking about this right here, I'm like, there's some things that I take issue with, but I don't know. They've managed to make it not extremely obvious in a way that is interesting, but I'm just like, what's the exact problem that you want me to be talking about right now? He had to go to that post-series Stone show right after this crime, you know, right? The one he didn't know about, but I don't think that's the point right now. Yo, Adrian. Go install and get a clean install, that sorts of that, yeah. That's why I keep coming back to this line. Because nothing else really stands out. Don't think too hard about it. Thanks, Mia. Must have won that center costume you was stabbing for one. Mm-hmm. Button. Knife button. Crime photo. Is there anything that tells me what he would have... I don't know. Put the evidence in the win... Oh, I have to switch the slider from lose to win. And that usually gets it. How's it going, Chris? Old bag's the worst. I'm so glad Mia will be there to help Nick. Thanks. Look at this photograph. Cool. Yeah, alright. No, alright. It's fine. Now I'll have more HP. It's worth it. It's worth it to have the HP back. That's enough. This, of course, is no reason to prolong the trial. Blah, blah, blah. Case is clear. The court finds defendant Matt on guard. Guilty. Hey, Capster. Thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks for the beans. I lose. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Everything's, this is good. Nah, Maya's not dead. She's fine. She's okay. She's got her hamburgers. We're back to this. It was his clothes, right? Butts and beans to the trial. Welcome. It was that thing. The jacket thing. Yeah. It's very important. Here. Yeah, peep the pin message. What Weeb said. Thank you, Weeb. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, he's wearing his flashy race jacket. It's all just for show. I already forgot what I presented for this. I already forgot. What did I do? Are you sure he was wearing it? What do you think? I'm sure he's wearing it. She's so sure of herself. I already forgot. Yep. He's wearing his flashing racing jacket. Sure was. And to that, I say, what was it? I tell you, yeah, fucking tell me. I forgot. That fucking hardcore, it fell out of my brain. Poo brain. You know, it was the button this time. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Because again, I remember it's like, the whole point is like, are you sure that's what he was wearing? And it's just like, I fucking... Yeah, but... Alright. Good. Your poo brain is rising. Get you to a poo doctor. Okay. Alright, yeah, I know. Thank you, ma'am. Please. I'm holding the skip button, and it doesn't when she's going. Yeah, I'll save after this. Bing. Never always happens so fast. I think every time I get anything right in this case, I'm like, thank fuck, moving on. And it falls out of my brain. Who I saw. On guard, I remember. Yeah. Alright, now I'll save. But I still have no idea what the answer is for this part. I have one slot for evidence use. It gets replaced every time I succeed. Yeah, that's my brain. Save. Well, look, see, now we have so much health to make mistakes. Tactical brain bad. It's good. Time me out. Oh, 7 Thorstone. Mia said it's obvious, so you should know it. I know, which makes me feel worse about being like, I don't know. I remember. It was the Nickel Samurai I saw. But the problem is I could be like, oh, this Nickel Samurai? Why couldn't anyone be wearing that? But that's not a contradiction. I'm just like, I want more information about that. Which is the normal function of press. But she doesn't give you anything when you say press. You're just like, hey, can you be more accurate in your testimony? She's like, what'd you want to be when you grow up? And it's like, now that's a waste of my time. Thank you. Great. Nothing. What would be convenient from the wearer's costume during the mid? Why would that be? No one could see his face. Meaning it didn't necessarily have to be him. But this was the fucking last year when you were here. You would think the costume make him stand out all the more. You're an annoying child. Thank you. Present what you want to be when you grow up. When I grow up, I wanted to be a button. I wanted to be a wine glass filled with tomato soup. That's what I wanted to be. I've also thought about presenting profiles, but like, I don't think that works for any of these. I want to be a comedian when I grow up. Cursor teasing again. What does that mean? I came in the real costume during the murder. I want to be a comedian, so I became a joke. A little bit roundabout thinking. Is it not simple and straightforward like Mia fucking said? I hate this game. You had to go to the post station. Must have worn it when we started in Port 1. I don't see any contradictions. Just like... Do I have any proof against anything she said? I don't think so. It is. The evidence doesn't cleanly align with it. There could be infamy foregoing. Think costume. That's what I've been trying to think about. He had to go to the post-stage ceremony show after the crime, so must have worn that costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. So, he goes back to his room. He at least takes off his helmet, eats himself a delightful T-bone steak. At some point, someone wearing presumably the full costume then walks out of his room, out of Juan's room. And let's just assume that that was Adrian, right? Because that's more complicated than him just doing it and then he's guilty. That means that he took off the whole costume within that span of time. in order to eat his T-bone steak. He just knows that he's just a real animal when he's eating a steak, and he gets it everywhere. So he takes off the costume, and then, like, turns around for, like, 20 minutes. Adrian puts on the costume, walks over there, pocket gets stuffed, the button gets stuffed in his pocket, and then he puts the costume back on. Head empty. We're one step closer. And I already tried presenting the button. I tried presenting the photo. I don't know if I presented the button or... I really should be more brain when I'm presenting stuff and it's wrong so I can remember to rule that out. I know I presented the photo because I was thinking like, well, he wasn't stabbed. Or did I present the autopsy report? Presented the autopsy report. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to object. I don't know. I don't know. I just... She's such an annoying character. And on top of that, pressing gives you nothing. Because there's some characters where you press them and you're like, oh, like here's some other things to think about. I'm like, okay. And that can help me find something to latch onto. But she's just like, here's the facts of the cases, you already know them. And I'm like, thanks. This gives me nothing. Thanks for the hydrate. God damn, fuck it. Chat, give me a tiny nudge again. I don't like hitting the nudge button. But I'm just gonna be blindly guessing. Just tapping at random on evidence and sending to her. I have nothing. Detail of costume. Look at the samurai costume. He's got a big old metal arm. He's got a big old stabby spear thing. He's got pant, socks, robot face. What ties him to the crime? That he was wearing the suit? It's a direct contradiction. Swap screens? Sure. It's more of a read than a look. There's nothing to read about his costume. Where is there anything that is like, here's details about his costume? There is not. That doesn't exist. Robots aren't made of nickel, but... What was last testimony about? That she's saying that she saw him. She didn't give any extra details on top of I saw him. He was wearing that costume. I haven't played this game and I just got it. Robots can't be samurai. Read all the evidence again. Alright. I'm an attorney. Here's my badge. A glossy photo. Press conference ticket. He was gonna announce something. Radio transceiver. Lotus camera. Magazine clipping. Juan Crater had been getting close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager of the stars, Miss A.A. Hotel guide map. That's nothing. Guitar case. There's some water only on top of the lid. Bears Corita's fingerprints. Is he a robot or a dude in nickel armor? Yeah, I don't know. Found next to the victim, filled with tomato juice, bears Andrew's fingerprints. The crime photo, where you got a button ripped off and then stabbed where the button was. Seems important. Suicide report from Celeste. Attempted suicide report of Adrian. Juan's autopsy report, strangled with a knife, strangled with a scarf, stabbed with a knife at 8:15. Knife bears the victim's blood and on guard's fingerprints in the grip. Gatewater is engraved. Jammin' Ninja's butt was ripped from his costume, covered in Corita's blood, found in on guard's hakama. And I'm just assuming that that he's wearing hakama. I don't know. Am I supposed to know what hakamas are for the case? Seems like if that was important, they would have specified. What if the button's an egg? That is a hakama. Okay. So, I'm still missing whatever chat seems to think is obvious. Because none of that's all stuff I knew. What's the contradiction? There's a thing I just said that's a contradiction. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hakama means family. He lived in a from wear a costume during the murder. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got that post-ceremony stowage after the crime. Yeah. He must have worn it when he was stabbing poor Juan. What's a word repeatedly mentioned? Hakama, costume, their names, blood? I mean, I was thinking earlier, wouldn't there be blood on his costume? But in previous cases where that's been important, they're like, here's the clothing, here's the costume, and that's evidence you can support. To be like, look, all I have is a photo, but that's just like, look, in a photo, there's no blood on it, but that doesn't matter? Not that doesn't matter, but that's like, that's not how the game works. Diddles. It's not about what there is, what there shouldn't be. What? I think one kill all bag. I wish. What there shouldn't be? I think I just need chat to yell. We've been on this for too long. Chat, just tell me. Just tell me. I don't. I'm gonna feel stupid, I'm sure. The knife. Fingerprints on the knife. And he's wearing gloves. But that's not even a contradiction. Like, here's the, okay, I didn't think that was suspicious because I figured he at least had to take off his helmet to take, okay, hold on, let me explain. Obviously that's the answer because you said that's the answer and I'll go on with that. I'm trying to explain why my brain didn't go there. I'm thinking he at least took off the helmet to eat his T-bone steak, right? He's fucking eating steak with a fork and a knife. Can you do it with gloves on? Sure. Probably easier to just take the gloves off. So I figured the fingerprints were from him using it to eat the steak because I'm also operating under the assumption that On Guard didn't do it and that someone else used the knife, right? So if someone, say, wearing that costume without creating fingerprints, stabbed him, those fingerprints would be from when he was using it to have a fucking steak. That's why it's a contradiction. Right. And I guess I forgot I need to prove that in court. So I just completely disregarded thinking about that. I was just like, yeah, no, we'll get to that. Because to me, it's not a contradiction. It's consistent with what I think happened. I'm assuming things too much. Well, I guess that's my fucking... I went too far ahead, but didn't even think about it. Because his fingerprints are all over it. But yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Because that's me saying like he couldn't have done it because he's wearing fucking gloves. Ah! Okay. Please take a look at this. Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. No, that's not my intention at all. Thanks, unpleasantness. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct? Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to the case? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, Penguin. You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Is that what you're driving at? That's exactly what I'm driving at. Beep, beep. What are we driving at, and whose car are we driving? If Mr. On Guard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off. Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? Yeah, what we've said, God. He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he would do something like that. However, there is one possibility. Then let's hear your possibility. It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant had held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still did take place. And you said that it was premeditated because he brought a knife with him. That's why I didn't bring a knife. It's well known that the defendant and the victim had bad blood between them. Yes, I have heard of that. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory? Let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intentions of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? Yeah, he's saying he brought a knife with him. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony. Oh, what are you babbling about? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Engard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. The knife again. This knife, this was used by Mr. Engard at dinner. Yes, we did establish that. Which means that if my client was in fact the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita. I suppose. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? You gotta slam it! Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. What's a glove mark? I think just like some of the fingerprints would be smudged by something that didn't leave a fingerprint. Order, I say, order in the court. Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing? To hide the murder method, to frame Matt on guard. It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course. To frame? Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one? But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume, and if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife. Witness? Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy? Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but... Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV? I mean, I can't really do anything about that. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. Alright then. Who were you waiting around for then? That's top secret to anyone outside of security. I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida, am I correct, witness? Ha ha ha. The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of? So Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room, but it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida. Maybe Phoenix? Maybe the Old Bag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Old Bag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? That person is you. That person is you. Who is this person? This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager. But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room? It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor. Oh, this is... I see. The judge seems to be really into this article, if it can be called such a thing. And this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's... Adrian Andrews? Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff. Witness, what in the world are you? Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling. I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation, in secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here? I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide. I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is gonna take the wind out of you, youngins.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this, really. It's not like we're 10 years old.
I mean, Pearl is, but, you know, she's not here, Yeah, That on guard is one evil, evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay? She says to an entire courtroom.
The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. It isn't their saying. The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard that one before. Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person? We have looked into this matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip. But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim. So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Be careful, the old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right, on guard's nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Oh, as the old saying goes, you've got to burn old bags with fire. That's what they say.
Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. He's just making any reference he can. He's just like me. Let's do a save. Highway to the danger zone. That on guard's one evil, evil man.
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
But it's true. That woman was getting intimate with poor Juan. Look, it says so right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss AA.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossip Land.
What, are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of lies? What do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth. Honestly, Sonny, you can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
Discriminate? When did I do anything like that? Anyway, on guard will never get me to say touche. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal.
A scandal?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, sorry.
You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, what are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
Not about tabloid scandals.
I wasn't asking what the word scandal means, even I know that much. Well, that on guard thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan.
You don't have any proof that Mr. On Guard did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
All right then, Sonny, show me what you've got. Can you show me proof that On Guard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan?
Can I? I don't think I can.
No. No, I don't think so. I don't have anything to offer. See, just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You've just given me a free pass to say whatever I want whenever I want, silly boy. Oh God. Oh no. That's the way the cookie crumbles, for you anyway. Oh no. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Your Honor will not suffice. So what do you mean by I took action? Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson. Something you youngins need. You didn't see her go in, you just were waiting for her to walk out. You're going to teach her a good lesson? I was gonna make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this. No, stop! Well, it was too bad that woman didn't come through that door that night. Or didn't she? And this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know, okay? Mm-hmm. Wait. What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over. Secret information no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information? That's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole into my brain, you'll never find out. It's a secret to everyone. How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Press further. If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got this secret information, you won't get to go home today. Edgy boy, what are you doing? Help me. What do I have to do with this? Just do this for me. You'll get your reward. I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice. The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head. And he lectures me on reckless blabbering? As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning. Where did Oldbag get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way. I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now. There has to be something we can catch her on. Yeah, when I find it, I'm gonna press the heck out of it. Down guards one evil man. Dagger room for I don't know why Juan causing understandable. He sent his own manager getting close with Juan. I can't get those such dirty tricks, so I took action. So, I can't press it because it's not in this. But she was talking about she didn't go in. Adrian didn't go in the room. But I have evidence against that in the form of the wine glass with their fingerprints on it. But yeah, I did say before this. I don't think that works here, and they're like, oh, you gotta figure this stuff out first about her source. So I'm like, I guess that's more important so far at this point. Let me go back to there. Who the hell is their source? I just assumed it was the paper. See information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know the secret information? That's because I'm a pro. It's a secret. How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Is it just the am I just completely off the mark? I'm actually asking. Isn't it just the paper? What other secret information is there? If it's not, then don't tell me. But it's not the paper. It's not the paper? Okay. All right. Thank you. What other possible source could she have? Didn't Lotta also get her stuff from the newspaper? What other source can there be? I doubt it would have come from Adrian. I don't think Matt has enough brain cells to rub together to do something like that. Juan himself could? Maybe? But I don't really get the sense that she was talking to him. What if I just say present evidence? So no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that. Witness! I'm sad to say it, but this is how you found out this secret, isn't it? Bruh. Who on earth could have told her about that? Witness me. I think I remember. Is it something that came up before? Okay. New question, chat. Do I have to present a profile here? It's Ned Flanders. No, it's not a profile. Huh? Well, that sure doesn't leave me with a lot of options, does it? Wait. Did she steal the camera and get it developed? This is a film camera, isn't it? It's not really at the moment, but have you seen On Guard in this case? Yeah, Dan. He's over here. This guy, Dan? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, it did update the description, doesn't it? Stolen the night of the murder, tabloid article about the victim was in the case. I don't, this seems, like, it's fine, but, like, there's no evidence that points, I guess the whole point is that no one knows yet, and Lada's like, oh, it's my scoop. It's sneaky. Yeah, I'm just like, I can't be mad at it, because it's exactly what it is, but it does kind of feel like, oh, I'm just guessing that this was you. Remember what you're playing, right? The investigative photographer Lada Hart. Gotta remember some stuff. The two worst witnesses, put them together. I remember that mischievous girl. She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself. She reported such a thing? On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her outrage impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. But what? Outrageous ideas, you say? No, I said impressions. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless. Ah, that's it. That's the note. No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Hey, Dan. It's On Guard. There he is. Damn it. Shit. That's him. There he is. Wanted for murder. You were in the room when the ape drowned. Do you deny it? See no pants. You're fucking right. You're the one who took Miss Hart's note? Me this whole fucking case. Thank you, Dan. I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil On Guard. She said so herself. On Guard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Poo, you believe me, don't you? Her putting the helmet back on is very good. I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just this once. That's how the law works. You can steal something one time, and you can go, I'm sorry. She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? Pile on more pressure. Fuck her. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. A witness, you said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct? Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible lonely trash can. That's all. You're lying, damn it! Phoenix hates her as much as I do. He's actually You're lying, damn it! And I can prove it. They got away with that in a game on a Nintendo console? Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Miss Oldbag. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Also the camera. Miss Oldbag. That note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it? Wasn't it? A camera? Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over a camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me. Y'all.
What? Witness?
What is it, Gramps? If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Yeah, looks like you found me out again, Sonny.
Is this the camera you're looking for?
Yeah, it's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you, I fall in love, and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slimebag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Oh, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she'd taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff, check this camera's photo. I thought I was gonna say bailiff. Cuffer. Check this camera's photos. Hurry. We must examine them at once.
Gotta go to the 1 hour photo down the road.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have here?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case. That's never been true and never will be true. There's always more than one relevant photo.
Please present it to the court.
This is the Nickel Samurai. See, I told you, that's the guy I saw. This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Lotta's photo added to the court record. What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. On Guard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
No. If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
the defendant. Shit. Well, he's guilty.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close.
Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for.
Just gonna do a little bit of a little savorino real quick before I fuck up real bad. You know. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo. I knew this was coming, right? Yeah, tell me what you think is strange about it. You go first. Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? I think we can all agree there's nothing strange with this photo. There is no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
No? Anyway, please look at the photo one more time. If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, that you should only need one chance, correct? Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this picture anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts? Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange? Well, what you see, I can't look at the fucking normal art of how he looks, huh? So, he's wearing his big old pants. He's got a glove on. Can't see his other arm. He's got a thing going down. Doors closed. Flowers. Bouquets. I don't see anything sus. What should I be looking for even? Signs of a struggle? Signs of blood? Signs that he strangled the dude? Are there indications that this isn't the Nickel Samurai? And that it's actually Adrian in disguise? It just kind of looks... Just kind of looks like the photo. Man. It's like looking at the capture and looking at the DS, I'm like, it's still just kind of a smudgy ass shot. Oh. I do see it now. Oh, I do see it. I do see it now. I think. What I think I see is the pants are too long. But maybe that's just the style of the time. They just kind of melt in there at the bottom a little bit. What would tell you what thinking? Yeah, I probably shouldn't think. Yeah, it was running onion on the belt. Well, I'll say that because that's all I fucking got. I'd like to direct the court's attention to this one area right now.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankle, that would be one thing. However, you can't. And what does that mean? The Nickel Samurai in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard.
What is the meaning of this?
That's like the Steel Samurai case when I thought that the clothes were too big for him. They're like, no, he's just limping. Like, it looks like it's too big for him.
What's the meaning of this?
Pants, Your Honor, pants. I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Yeah, he clearly has his feet visible. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Can we take into the submission in the court? Samurai feet. His socks, you can see his socks. Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Access to court record to double check. Yeah, if I could look and cross-reference. I even noted before, it looked like he was wearing socks in the photo, and I forgot about that. But yeah, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh, what is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. Every time I'm like, finally! Things are starting to go my way. It cuts the prosecution, they're like, I'm like, great. Who's sure as fuck? Pearls! She did it. Pearls. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only think that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then he's not taking any damage? Edgeworth's like, what do you mean damage? What, you don't also have an HP bar? What are you talking about, Phoenix? Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless. Thanks, the chemist. I thought it would come to this. What? You can't just say that when anything happens. Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard. In that case, who is this a photo of? Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think? Yeah, why is he so calm? Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph? The only one I could think of would be Adrian. Someone who's not tall? Yeah, gotta be Adrian. Bam! Adrian Andrews? If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it's none other than this woman. And why would you say it would be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her? For starters, she's short, small, and she can freely move in and out of Mr. Engarde's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Engarde that night. And how does that all add up? It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Engarde's fingerprints all over it. The knife that was used as a murder weapon. But it wasn't the murder. Why don't you just say what it is you want, right? I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense motions to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Order, order, order. It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. This court is issuing a subpoena from Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. All right, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day. Right. Shit. One more day. Another day without any Borgor. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya. Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Objection? Now then. I mean, we don't need to talk to her to prove that he's not guilty. Right? Because it wasn't him. In the Too Short. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today. Nuh-uh. I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she's not... I abhor wasting such valuable time. Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial. But... We cannot continue due to this unexpected development. Tisk tisk. Unexpected development? I think you underestimate me, Your Honor. And what do you mean by that? That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan. Even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. Well, you could just talk like a normal person, Miles. What? Keikaku, Your Honor. What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth? Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution lobby. She is the next witness. Everything was planned out in advance by that man. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over. Exactly. Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. Hooray! Oh my god. I'm gonna go on a limb, chat, and assume that I can't finish this case in the next half hour. I'm assuming that it's gonna be longer than just the rest of the trial. Absolutely not. It's only one day. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, then in that case, that's probably where we stop for now. Boy, howdy. Feels like it didn't make a lot of progress today, but maybe it was. I don't know. Speedrun, let's go! I mean, yeah, just if you know what the answers are, then it's easy. Oh, this finally loaded from earlier. Yeah. I forgot what the context was for this being shared. Also, chat's gonna just explode up here because it's doing the weird thing where it's getting caught up. I was trying to make a joke about panel 3, but I got really sad. You got real sad. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. Yeah. It's a long case. Seems like it. Anyway, let me get caught up on alerts and hang out. Thanks for hanging, y'all. I appreciate it. Thanks for the nudges and such when I needed them. Gary for work. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. There we go. Yeah. Ah, shit. I'll be back with more of this on Thursday. Let me get caught up on alerts. I'm gonna go raid someone. We're getting to the spice. Yeah, we're starting to. At least, it does feel like I made good progress because going into today, I was like, a guy murdered another guy. Yeah. And now it's like, oh, there's more going on to it, right? Getting a bit better idea of the picture. And Edgeworth's back. That's not nothing. So. There's been a few alerts in the last 4 hours since I last read alerts. Caffey Knight with 66 months in a tier 2. 666. 17 Bowler Bears, thanks for 26 months. That's like 2 years. Azumagia, thanks for 50 bits. Corrida comes from a Spanish term for bullfighting. Corrida also fits with Unguard, since they're both loan words related to fighting. Yeah, they're both riles, like Will said from the start. Yeah, so I mentioned that last time, but thanks again for that detail. It is fun. Tommy Cheese, thanks for 100 bits. Stuff's been hard lately, thanks for making me laugh. I hope things are less hard soon. Thank you. Azumagia, thanks for 50 bits. Is it just me or does Matt look like he'd have a surfer dude voice? I kind of give him one a little bit sometimes. He just keeps saying dude and bro, man. Clay, thanks for 50 months. Argento Natsu, thanks for 39. That's a lot. Theatrical 8-bit, thanks for 55 months. Adrian, my beloved. Something 55 months. That's 2 5s. Thanks for streamer, man. Thank you for enjoying. Lonely Wheel gifted a sub to Nick Duber19 and Tortoise W. Welcome and welcome back. Fusion Silarian, thanks for 23 months. Happy Tuesday. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. Incidentally, in Japanese, it's always juice. Shutakumi just finds the juice gag really funny and uses it a lot. That's just that he just really enjoys having clearly alcoholic beverages actually being juice. I gotta respect it. Cupid's Moxie, thanks for 66 months. Welcome back. Smash Bros, thanks for 96 bits. The Nickel Samurai Jam and Ninja competition remind me of how Pokemon and Digimon aired on Saturday mornings at the same time. Which did you watch back in the day? I regret ever picking the filler-laden Pokemon Johto journeys over Digimon Tamers. I was always a Pokemon kid. I've never seen a single full episode of Digimon. But I stopped watching the Pokemon anime. I remember watching when Togepi hatched, and I was like, the fuck is this? And that's around when I stopped watching the anime. And I stopped watching it after that point. Because I was a Gen 1er as of Gen 2, apparently. Literally never played Gen 2. But I did like a lot of the designs and stuff, but Togepi's great. But yeah, I didn't really watch after that point, so don't know. But no, I would get up early before school and watch Pokemon. It was great. Can we do a Digimon talk? you want to give me the Digimon lore, weeb? I'm down. I'm down, but I feel like I'll regret saying yes. It's cool. Ash's gonna make some fresh. Yeah, I like that he finally had his victory, right? Argento, thanks for 83 bits. Pangolin, thanks for 383 bits. No, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Trentigator, thanks for 3 months. Hello from VOD Wastelands. Hope Barry can solve these turnabouts. We're getting there with a lot of help, but thank you. Enjoy your silver key. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. Since I wasn't here from Rise of the Ashes, in 1-2 of the first game, Red White calls the chief prosecutor with the implication he's blackmailing them with a dirty secret. While this does line up with Lana in 1-5, that character has male blips and it has a different prosecutorial position from Lana in Japanese. I see. Well, thank you. Breadslinger, thanks for 35 months. That's a lot. Noir Kanya, thanks for 3 years. Enjoy your Oki. Hope you're enjoying Ace Attorney. I've been swamped with live me watching from the start in Vodland when time permits. Well, I hope if you eventually get to this point, you've been enjoying it. Hope you're doing all right. I'm a computer. Thanks for 49 months. Ace Attorney, more like face malarkey. Got him. Damn. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. Edgeworth came back, and he brought the theme music. He sure did. Edo, thanks again for the raid earlier. Jake and Bacon, 69 bits. Edgeworth's new theme is named Great Revival, Miles Edgeworth. Shows you how much he's changed and grown as a person and prosecutor. Again, I have yet to see that actual change. He's still the same smug son of a bitch. I mean, it seems like he's always holding his cards close to his chest, so it remains to be seen how he's changed from what I've known, but... And he always will be. I don't expect that part of him to go away, but yeah. Whatever journey he's been on for the last year, I'm sure will pay off more later. Zamui, thanks for 66 months. Classes have started back up and I basically live in Vodland. Enjoying MGS games? Can I just remind you all of the snake line? What? No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Listen, sometimes Hideo Kojima's writing is that one gif of the guy with the quill writing and it's on fire. Every now and then, he just nails it. Thanks for enjoying the VODs, Zamui. Thanks for 66 months. Aljumagia, thanks for 50 bits. The anime changes Celeste impacts to being Adrian's cousin and removes the implication she had feelings for her. Yeah, it's weird. Totally seems fine the way it is so far, but yeah, don't know. Jake and Bacon, thanks for soup. I just realized if Barry played this on Sunday, we would have seen Edgeworth come back the same day as an earthquake. Yeah. Numinatus, thanks for 5 months. 5 months. Naked Arcade Bubbles, thanks for soup. Imagine all the German lawyers who Von Karma crushed while a literal child are feeling, seeing her lose every case as soon as she leaves the country. Yeah, probably pretty good. Mateo Salta, thanks for 13 months. There's a clock on that radio? It's in on the case. It's part of the mystery. Kale, thank you for the raid. Ben Repaints, thank you for the raid. Happy Capster, thank you for the raid. Hope y'all had good streams. Garbage Nirvana, thanks for the soup. I think you streaming this cursed me somehow because I just got a summons for jury duty. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my fault. Whoa! Yo! What's up, Nintendo Capri Sun? How you doing, man? Insert raid message here. Howdy doody. You have unfortunately caught me as I'm wrapping up. Yeah, Tim and friends. How you doing? Welcome. My name is Barry. We've been playing Ace Attorney. I've never played the series before. We are on case 4 of the second game. But yeah, I'm wrapping up getting caught up on alerts before kicking you along to someone else. But thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Really appreciate it. Just avoid having to do jury duty. I had jury duty last year. No, 2 years ago. I don't remember. Jury duty sucks. But I just, you know, if you play enough Ace Attorney, it's gonna happen. But then you're gonna be like, wow, it's just like my anime. And then you're gonna have such a great time. Wait, I wonder if you can get out of jury duty. If they're like, do you have any, if they're going around picking out the jury and you're like, I'm a big fan of Ace Attorney. And then they're like, get out of the court. You have no idea how the legal system works. Get out of here. And then you're good. You don't have to worry about it. Tim loves Ace Attorney a lot. Oh, right. One of the best cases ever. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying this case is good. So far, it's been interesting. I'm curious to see how it develops because we've only just gotten to the second half of the trial, where we're like, oh, we got to bring Adrian in. So, got dismissed when I told him what I did for a living. Wait, really? Oh shit, I should try that next time. Oh damn. Say she can't go for religious reasons. I've told the story several times, but the last time I had jury duty where I actually had to go in and sit in a courtroom and they're talking to everyone, there were 2 guys who were like, I can't be on this case because they were talking about at very broad strokes what the case was about. I don't need to go into details. They ended up not going through with the case or something, so they were like, go home after a couple days. But these 2 guys were like, I'm like morally object, or like, I have personal history reasons why I can't be involved in this case and be unbiased. And the judge said, and I quote, I don't want to deprive you of the experience of serving on a jury, so I'm gonna have you transferred to a civil courthouse instead of a criminal courthouse. So we all got to leave after like a day or 2. For all I know, they got stuck doing actual jury duty on a case. I don't know, obviously. But I like to imagine, like, that's what everyone wants to do. No one wants to be a jury dude. Everyone's like, I don't want to be here. Can I not be here? And it's like, it's very schadenfreude of me. It's not fair to be like, haha, look. But I stuck around and then they were like, okay, you can leave. After, again, it still lost like 2 or 3 days. It sucked, but yeah. Gets me in every time. Called their bluff. I know, just the way the judge phrased it, I was like, he must do this every time anyone was summoned for jury duty. He's like, I can't. And he's like, well, I don't want to deprive you of the experience. It's like, fuck your experience. I want to go home. I have a job to do, buddy. You're paying me like $5 and a fucking parking pass instead of me being able to do my fucking job. This sucks. You got jury next. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well. I hope they are just like, nope, you can go home. The way they talk about civic duty is hilarious. It's so funny. Silver linings, I guess. Silver linings. Garbage Nirvana, thanks for soup. Levi Phipps, thanks for 19 months. That's almost 19 months. Thank you. Pangolin Montanari, thanks for soup as well. Free the Okra has gifted us up to Sky Komish for the 3rd month. Thank you. Unpleasantness Incarnate, thanks for a year. Still in case 2, Vodslandia. Glad to see this horrible old woman. I am so mad. Of all the characters to come back, why did it have to be Old Bag? She's worse than I remember from game 1. No jury if you don't own a car, easy out. Is that real? They can't just be like, take public transit and get in? That's true. Oh, I got jury duty summons in 2020. That's what it was. Yeah. And they kept... I can't listen to this right now. They kept pushing it back. It was literally like spring 2020. It showed up in the mail. And I was just like, no? And I just like had to, and on the website for like LA's court system, they just kept pushing it back. They're like, we're gonna start having court summons, or not court summons, jury duty summons actually going through starting in April, starting in June, starting in August, starting in October. It just kept getting pushed back, and I think eventually they're just like, forget it. It was just like, it was wild. This song, yeah, this is Rainbow Road from Super Mario Kart. They pull from driver registration. That's how they do jury duty? Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense then. So yeah, just don't get your driver's license. Thank you. Penguin Montanari, thanks for 53 bits. Solo Sasquatch, thanks for 26 months. It's so good hearing Edgeworth's objections again. It makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Safe Heart, thanks for 28 months. Tech Chemist, thanks for 64. Thank you both for the primes. Azumaji, thanks for 50 bits. How are you enjoying the case so far? It's interesting. I mean, for so much of it, I've just been like, I'm trying to figure out this case, but then it has these weird ties to older cases, and then until today, there was just the specter of Edgeworth looming over it of like, how is he involved? And even still, I'm like, I'm sorry, Francisco was shot in the arm and is undergoing surgery, and Miles is like, I'm here, I'm prepared, I have the witness ready to go, I got this. And it's like, you had 0 seconds of prep time, which is small even considering the Ace Attorney universe, where 0 prep time is the standard. He had less than 0, and he's still just like, I'm ready to go. And it's like, that's weird, and they might not acknowledge it, or maybe it's important, I don't know. Just like your dad, same shoulder, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious to see how it turns out, especially because everyone's been hyping up this case so much. So there's definitely still stuff about it I don't understand. Because right now I'm just like, okay, it seems weird, but plausible that what's his name? I keep wanting to say Edgeworth. On guard, didn't take off his suit, but also maybe there's a second backup suit. Maybe, I don't know, whatever. But someone shows up. I mean, we know that there was a press conference scheduled that On Guard didn't know about. So if that was someone perhaps Adrian's doing, maybe it was Juan and Adrian working together, tied to what's her face's suicide, I don't know. But it's like maybe they had a second suit ready to go because that was the the nickel samurai that was supposed to go out and do the press conference. So they had a second costume ready to go. And then ended up doing a murder, maybe didn't mean to do a murder, whatever it is, but, it's like, okay, like, sneak into the room, do a murder, sneak back, and then, oh no, a body's been discovered. But then there's just, like, those, it's like, what was the press conference about? What was the reveal? Like, So, yeah, I don't know. Case bonkers, what I'm not talking much for. I appreciate it. I mean, so far, I don't see how it could top, Turnabout Big Top. No pun intended. I'm sure it'll find a way to make me go, what the fuck is that? But, I mean, I don't know how you get more ridiculous than a bus landing on a guy and popping off his cloak and then hiding it under a wheelchair. Like, that's so absurd to me. It's cartoon logic, so I don't know. But I'm excited for it. Squid for Brains, thanks for 100 bits. What a coincidence. I was in a courtroom all day for jury selection. I was not chosen for the jury, but it was fascinating to observe the system at work. I mean, listen. I've had jury duty, I think 3 or 4 times. Most times, I've just had to call in every morning, and then they're like, "You're good." Right now, I think it's through a website. I don't remember, but I've only had to go into a courthouse 1 time, and it is interesting. I'm not like, oh no, my civic duty. Like, you know, I pay my taxes and I vote. That's my civic duty. I don't think I need to serve on a jury duty. I will do it when I'm summoned, of course, but I'm not like, oh boy. But if you're forced to be there, you might as well try to make the best of it and try to pay attention and just see the process, right? Because it's an important part of our world that you normally don't really see. So, You know, voting is cringe. It's the opposite of vote or die. Voting is cringe. Voting is very important. You should always vote. Any election, any local election especially, you gotta read up on it and vote. Do your due diligence. Nintendo Capri Sun, thank you for the raid, Tim. Hope you had a great stream, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, appreciate it. And Real Trevor, thanks for 7 months. Was he ready though? No. Never ready. Civil duties. Me sweating in taxes. Anyway, good jury duty, all decide on outcome, immediately spend the week playing D&D with the other jurors. There you go. It's like, man, they've been in there deliberating all week. What are they doing? Just playing D&D. Well, I think if you're still here from that raid, I'm done. I'll be back to this on Thursday. We're gonna pick up from presumably getting Adrian's testimony that won't make any goddamn sense. And I'm excited for it. Hope to see you then. Who we gonna raid? Who is streaming? A lot of people. Many. The answer is always many. Well, shoot. Let's go raid Katie. Katie Coop Scoops is doing some art. Looks like a little 3D sand shrew or something. I'm not really sure what it is, but it looks neat. I don't know what she's doing. If anyone knows what she's doing, it's commissions, so I don't know. But Katie's great. Definitely go follow her. I don't know what her raid message is. Lobster. No, it was Dick Lobster. Dick Lobster OTP. How's that for a raid message? Normally I'd say no, but I feel like Katie would be fine with it. Just looking at Apex stuff right now, Bars Tune. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Dick Lobster OTP. That cop and the Gumshoe and that Lobster cop. If you missed it earlier, the greatest ship of all time is Dick Gumshoe and Lobster Cop from Ace Attorney and Frog Detective, respectively. Respectively. That's the word. Has it been a long day? I don't know. Plus, I didn't stream on Sunday, so I'm all out of whack. I lost everything I was talking about. Yeah, throw in a lobster emoji. Maybe, cause it's time for crab if you're subbed to Dan Jones, which you should be, because he's great. Kay's the one who said, well, no, she was... If I recall correctly, she was referencing what someone else had already said to that effect. But I only saw her message. And she was like, I didn't come up with that. But, yeah, there you go. Alright, have a good one. Goodbye. See, yeah, this is fitting music for end of stream. Feels like I accomplished something. Even all I did was get stumped by courtroom puzzles. Anyway, thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you are good. Enjoy the VOD, question mark? If so, then see you next time. If not, then goodbye. Just take care. I'm gonna go. Bye. See you next time.